Hello. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Today we're starting off strong with some Tardarus grind. And then doing the next full moon probably, because I think that's pretty soon. Oh yeah, we gotta go and find the missing persons. If I remember correctly, maybe we should start off here, because I think Elizabeth said the missing persons were at floor 72 and 101.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
There's someone between 100 and 104. Okay, actually, so that's a little bit farther than where I've been. My last floor was 91.
Oh,
And the next one was 72. Okay. So we'll start out grabbing that person. And then we'll teleport to where I was.
Let's do the best we
I
can.
actually think this might be the first time I've ever bothered to rescue someone from Tardarus, and it just kind of coincidentally worked out. I think even in my OG and my portable playthrough, I never did this.
Okay, let's make some progress.
So I don't even know what rescuing a person is like.
I might be a kid, but I'll catch up to all of you in no time. I think Coromaru's saying he feels the same way. Let's get
Is
started
Coromaru a
together,
kid?
Coromaru.
Actually, do they ever mention that he's just barking away up here? I like Ken and Coromaru talking with each other. Is Coromaru like a pup? Or is he an older dog in this game? Is that ever mentioned? Because I always just kind of picture them together, but I don't know. I've always gotten the vibe that Coromaru is like an older, wiser dog, and that's why he understands like human speech so well.
Shadow looks way too strong.
Can I just go to the next floor, actually? No, I can't. Hey, Starkilla. What's up, man? I actually have tomorrow off work, which is unusual for me on a Monday, so I should be able to stream a little bit longer today, if we want. Can't be too old, considering Arena.
That's our way up.
That's true.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shiba Inus can last. Last. You can tell I've never had a pet, as I talked about him like expiring food.
Place is
Shiba
incredible.
Inus have a longer
It's like a
lifespan than a lot of
three-dimensional
dogs,
labyrinth.
right? Because
So
generally,
hard to tell where to go.
smaller dogs have a longer lifespan, but bigger dogs don't. So he could be like 5 or so in this
Look,
game.
that Kuro-chan found the stairs.
The missing person is a cat? You have got to be fucking kidding me. I'm risking my life in Tardarus because Mr. Whiskers has gone missing?
Keep your eyes peeled.
What? Do you have any idea what difficulty this is, son?
Hey, do you see something over
Go
there?
go to the shelter. This cat probably wants to be here. The cat is looking pretty nonchalant. Yeah, he doesn't care.
What?
There's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Wait, yeah, can someone come get it? I'll go back to the entrance. The cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift. It's a little damp, but I think I can use it. You gotta be shitting me.
Welcome back.
I'm so relieved you were able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off safely when the time comes. Is the cat down here? Can I actually talk to it? Is that Morgana's, like, father? Cats are different from the missing people. Is that true?
Good day.
can sense a presence. Oh, yes.
It seems the little guest had been feline curious and meandered their way to floor 88. Oh.
Very well.
Okay, so yeah, now there's another cat that's missing. So you can just, like, keep continuously rescuing cats. Is there a reward for that? Should I keep doing that, or should we just move on? I think we'll move on, and then maybe later we'll go and rescue other cats. If we feel like it. I kind of don't, though, if all they give you is Twilight Fragments. They give you Twilight Fragments, but you've never had more than 2 spawn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need any more Twilight Fragments, I don't think. I'm so ahead on the social links that I think I've got more than enough for any of the treasure chests. And I've basically decided that we're done opening Twilight Fragments that are just 1 shard, which also narrows how many we need to spend.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Because if it's just 1 shard, there's just no reason to. It's just, like, the items are just never that great.
You know, I never imagined Koro-chan would end up joining our team.
Having Koro on your team basically means that Fuka talks a lot more. As she translates for his every line. How is my, Akutsuki drip for today's thumbnail?
There's a treasure chest
Do you guys feel like I captured his essence? I tried one picture where I had the glasses, like,
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
drip down a little bit down, like slid down my nose a bit farther, so it looked a little bit more like Akutsuki, but I actually couldn't stand to look at myself, like, looking that old, so I put the glasses back on normally for the thumbnail.
Found the stairs. All right, let's get going.
He wears the same thing the entire game, can't mess it up. Well, yeah, but I still had to assemble the fit IRL, you know what I mean? Also, my glasses are technically not like his either. He definitely has the old man glasses of, like, 0 frame. Mine are a little bit more hip and modern. Actually, don't know if mine are still hip. I don't really pay that much attention to styles and fashions. Oh, should I be fighting stuff now? Now that we're on new floors.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Let's see. This is Coromaru's first ever attack. Oh, dark skills cost so much. Oh, wait, no, it's because they're medium.
Koro-chan's collar is working. He can summon his persona.
How does he know how it works? It's really funny to me that that's a dude. Ken's spear looks so much bigger in this game. Oh my god. Heavy light damage. Makarakan. What? For his, like, baseline skills?
I have to do what must be done. I have to. Let me your strength. Nemesis! Let's finish this.
Enemy
Ken is a big support. Yeah, I see that.
I'm freezing.
Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Yukari-chan's
Did you get the boy added in the wrong moon cycle? Yeah, I guess he just has a very powerful moveset. That's kind of wild to me. Also, I feel a little bit ripped off that,
That about does it.
Won't lose.
No shadows detected.
what was I gonna say? I feel a little bit ripped off that those things weren't weak to darker light. Hey, Laura. Yeah, I mean, everyone that I max out, we will romance, but the main,
Okay.
our
let's
main
keep on
squeeze is
exploring.
going to be the canon, romance for this playthrough, if you want to call it that, is going to be Mitsuru. Because, in my original run, I did Yukari. I did Yukari in the first run. When I played as Femc, we did Shinji, and, what else? Yeah. So it'll be Mitsuru this time. Wait, for real? What do you mean? Are you shocked that I would pick Mitsuru?
There's our way up.
Or are you shocked that this is my third playthrough of this game that I've streamed? Oh, is that the, like, assault mode? Hang on, wait. A little of both? Yeah, I streamed my full playthrough of FES. I streamed my full playthrough of Portable. Oh, that's a cute little attack animation.
Alright, we have the advantage.
I like that zoom in.
Enemy down.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus a little bit here, too. Have you run into the Daddy Reaper? I mean, the Reaper has spawned while I've been playing, but I have not fought him yet. I'll fight the Reaper, but not yet.
The enemy lines are broken.
God, this thing is so tanky.
My persona's ready. Nemesis!
All enemies
I won't
defeated.
lose.
I like Nemesis's dramatic posing whenever he attacks. Oh, getting justice so early? That's really good. Getting an extra card for every single shuffle time?
Moving on.
Dude, we'll take that. There are enemies on this floor as well. Hey, what's up, Smaggle? Yeah, I plan on hanging out with Coromaru more. We've already done, I think, 1 or 2 of his hangout events. The one time the Reaper spawned for me, it was pretty scary. Yeah, the Reaper spawned when I was like level 15, so I was not about to try and take that fight. I'm sure some people who are really good might be crazy enough to try, but yeah, that was not a battle for me. I'll probably take him on towards endgame.
Treasure?
Probably the last time we do Tardarus. In the vanilla run, I'll fight him. Hey, Devilman.
Oh, it's a rare.
How's everything going today? It's going good for me, man. I've just been chilling. What's up with this shit? Oh. That enemy's acting kinda weird. Please consider turning back. The animation.
Is that?
How are you doing, man? That shadow seems especially aggressive. Shadows afflicted with status ailments. Some enemies roaming around Tardarus may already be afflicted with status ailments. This is Mitsuru Erasure. They will move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. The rage ailment causes one to lose their sense of reason. Enraged enemies will aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect the force of their trajectory. So keep your calm, sidestep, and wait for your opening to attack. I'm not sure why, but it appears to be agitated. It's fast, but not well coordinated. Stay calm and dodge, you should be fine.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I will do neither of those things. I guess I really won't. Oh. I was gonna try and move to the side. I totally walked right into it. Yeah, it's fine.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
How do you crit things that are are enraged? Can you just hit them? Yeah, oh, Ken's little flip, that was nuts. A lot of the animations for attacks are really cool. Oh, I got rid of Jack-o'-lantern, that's right. Nice and booful. Did I not pass Miragi to anybody? Yeah, I guess that's my mistake.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, it was Psychic, that's right. Psychic was usually the crit against status ailment enemies.
I'll go with.
Why does Hypixie feel so good in this game?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Thank goodness.
Appreciate it.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, you know who has fire skills, actually? I don't keep thinking he's dark only, but that's right, he's got 2 abilities. Oh, his little pose. Man, the game really wants me to have power. Jesus. Every shuffle time.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Koro-chan does look really cool. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, man? I am having a good day so far. Thank you for asking. I still don't really know how I feel about these doors. I don't really care all that much. They're probably good for XP.
Is everyone getting enough sleep? Oh, I'm fine though. Just asking.
That's good to hear. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
What's everyone's thoughts on these doors so far?
Treasure chest.
Worthwhile or no? Why do I keep getting Giga Magic Band? That's like the 3rd one of those I've found. They're one of your favorite mechanics? Did I watch the Ben 10 series? No, I think I was a little old for, Ben 10 by the time it was airing. Or at least I felt I was too old for Ben 10.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Shit.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up. Time for
Enemy.
battle.
You can do it. The strong one. Be on your guard.
This is a bunch of ailments. I don't know if I really care. But yeah, no, I never watched Ben 10.
So predictable. Keep it together.
The jacket's so big on him, it's so funny.
Just watch.
You're guaranteed to get major arcanas on those doors? I suppose. What are these dice weak to?
My head feels someone's weird. In this situation. Predictably. Nope.
Ken will be fine.
Amada-kun's confused. He needs backup.
Fuck it.
Enemy eliminated.
Gonna use this.
Holy Koro-chan.
Oh, it like the lighting made it look blue after he used that ice block, so I thought Ken froze it.
Pull the trigger.
Whoops. That's my bad.
Amada-kun's confused. He needs backup.
Your next physical attack in the next battle will do more than double damage. I don't care. Ring of Anxiety.
Hey.
Sorry, Yukari. Normally I would let you go scout, but apparently we gotta go do this monad door, so hold your horses. Oh, that must be where the stairs are to get out of here, but alright, fuck it, let's go do one of these. This is early enough where, I guess, or like early enough in our search of Tardarus for today that we might be still getting major benefits from a new Arcana card.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Also, it's just it's Passage that has multiple bosses, that's right. Yeah, I guess I can just fuck this one dude up.
We
I'll
won't
be able
hold
to
back.
scan the enemy soon.
It's probably safe to assume that most bosses are just never weak to dark and light, though, right?
Keep it together. Nemesis.
Actually, without Mitsuru, I don't have a way to lower bosses' defense. That's an issue,
Koro-chan's distressed.
What to do?
right? That could be a problem. Oh, never mind. I do. Thank God. Defense lowering is like always a requirement. Lowering attack and like accuracy is great, but you're gonna burn way too much SP if you don't lower the defense in Tardarus. Especially if you're trying to go the whole way. Oh, I am weak to physical? That's not optimal. And I only have a repel magic barrier too. Unfortunate.
Just watch.
I'll go with.
Alright, need to switch to a different Garu persona. That's not weak to physical. I'd switch to one that's strong for physical. think that's probably my best one.
The enemy lines are broken.
I can kind of farm this dude now that Yukari has, or his weakness is Garu. I can just have Coromaru use a healing item for everybody. Actually, I don't even think he really needs to do that, but... Oh hey, Rancid Gravy actually didn't just make us sick. Ah, both Ken and Coromaru, their like crit animations give like a really cool zoom-in attack while they're diving forward. Oh, we can get both major Arcanas here. Justice is like so busted. Oh, I know this is another major Arcana, but I would also like a new persona. I need a better moon persona. Yeah, fuck it. Because I keep having to withdraw, like, shitty, level 5 persona for the moon social link. I'd rather, at least if I'm going to go buy one and take up a slot, I can get a better moon one. Great, here are a bunch of items I will never use. And I got flashbang. How is everyone else doing today, by the way? Keep up the good work. Thank you, Devilman. Gotten to the point where personas cost a lot, so shuffle time is a blessing. Yeah, I mean, most of the personas I've got in this playthrough so far have been via shuffle time. I really haven't even fused that much. I mean, obviously, I still haven't even completed Elizabeth's request to fuse 20 personas. Oh, actually, next time we go to a teleporter, I might recall back to the beginning, because I wanted to see if they gave Makoto an animation for using Johanna, or not. Hey, have a good night, Devilman.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I wish Makoto's dash, if you were a high enough level,
Here it
would
is.
instant kill some of those shadows. That would be cool. Nothing exciting? You read your week's manga? Yeah, I feel that.
Hey, doesn't that chest look
I don't really
pretty?
do anything all that exciting on the weekend either. Just do my usual thing. Relax, chill out, not work. I got tickets to see Madam Web tomorrow with my buddy. He's not as into, like, comic books and stuff as I am, so I think it's gonna be really funny. I did preface with him, though, I wasn't a total asshole. I did say that the movie is going to be awful.
It's so nice to have a team
But I
this
told him-
big. I feel more secure with a lot of people here on standby.
That,
I can imagine how
I was
lonely it
listening to them
gets.
talk, sorry. But, oh yeah, that's right, opening the treasure chest will interrupt their conversation. But, I did tell him that it's going to be so bad it might be funny how bad it is. So he's at least aware of the circumstances.
Oh, that's a rare shadow. It'd be great if we can defeat it. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
Have I fought this one before? Invaluable Hand. No, I haven't yet. Oh! Nice! Good job, boy! I'm surprised by how long High Pixie's been good to me. I mean, I know a lot of people hang on to Pixie for a while as a joke, but High Pixie's very good too. Social Link bonuses for Persona fusions will increase until you leave Tardarus. I guess we'll have to fuse a couple things after I leave. Yeah, I can see the game definitely wants us to start getting new Personas, because the game is basically handing them out at this point. Like, hey! Have you thought about using this one yet? Shuffle Time's really trying to hand me new stuff.
Nice! That went well!
I haven't even really used that many of the DLC Personas either. I think the only DLC Persona that we've actually, like, actively used in combat has been Arsene. I didn't even summon, like, Sentinel or anything like that. I've summoned Captain Kidd, but that was just for the Chariot Social Link. So I could get the
We've
bonuses.
seen everything on this floor by now.
Pixie's pretty good in this one.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I don't even think... Did we even get Pixie, actually, now that I think about it? I think she's missing from my Pokedex. Oh, right. I wanted to go grab Johanna.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have a moment of your time?
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. I mean, I was going to anyway, but thank you for calling me over.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
Which will you choose?
Anything that I have that's not particularly great. Moki. And then I can fuse with... Oh, Queen Meb is pretty good, right? I don't have the Lover's Social Link, though, so I'm not going to get a big XP
Is
bonus.
this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Sure. If your Social Link dies in Tardarus, even if you've completed them, you lose the bonus. Oh yeah, that's... I didn't know that, but that will not be happening.
Please choose what
I will
skills
not
to
lose
inherit.
a Social Link to Tardarus. God, this fusion kind of fucking blows. I mean, I guess I knew that much that it would blow, but still.
It appears it will receive a good
So it begins.
We haven't gotten a fusion accident yet, have we? Null distressed. Great. Just what I think of all the time. I really hope I get something that will null the stress. Does anyone even, like, focus on, distress? I can't even think of a boss that's, like, it goes out of its way to distress you.
Please take a look.
Oh, is, Johanna just a physical persona in this because there's no nuclear skill?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
I would have thought they would still give it, like, ice or something.
Oh, yes.
May I have a moment of your time? Again? Hey, what's up, Taku? Rip, I'm too late. Don't worry, I only fused one thing. Tardarus appears to have a special little guest today. Between its jaws, it's clenched a fragment that emitted a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. Oh, no thanks. Oh, you know what? Because you arrived and you wanted fusion time, Taku, let me see if we can fuse King Frost and Black Frost.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
But now I am realizing I don't know how to fuse
Registering
stuff.
personas? Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Have you all the elements you need?
Alright. Actually, am I even high enough level to do King Frost?
Which
Oh, I am actually now
will
high
you
enough level to
choose?
do King Frost.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Nailed it. We got it, boys. Give me King
This
Frost.
would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Crit rate boost? Sure. Auto Sukaja? Why not?
It appears it will receive a good amount
Hey, what's
of
up, Stan?
extra power.
So it begins.
You arrived just in time, for the king is here. I just got the Lover's Arcana, which provides a very big bonus to XP. So...
It is a special.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, can I not get Black Frost yet? I'm a couple levels off. Oh, damn. Well, at the end of this block, I should be able to get it. Next
Are you
time, then.
finished? We look.
We're right at a Gatekeeper now, so we're about to do a boss fight.
Good day. Here are my requests.
I finally fused 20 personas!
Wonderful.
Aren't you proud of me, Elizabeth? Oh, she didn't even, like, compliment me. She was so disappointed. I probably supposed to have done that a while ago.
Wonderful.
With the acquisition of Marionette, you can now fuse Nebrios, the Necromancer. Okay.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
We're probably gonna do another one of those things where I can only get Messiah on New Game Plus. That's alright, though. Oh, you see, I remember this boss. That's not a good sign. I don't like when I remember bosses. Oh, did I accidentally fuse the thing that lowers my defense? I really need to keep the persona that lets me lower defense. Alright, no way any of these things are weak to dark, but let's get that out of the way now. Oh, maybe not.
Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies. Leave it to me. Here you, Coromaru.
You decided to eat outside? Yeah, that was pretty bold.
Nemesis.
No, this thing's supposed to be weak to light. If his teammates are weak to dark.
Will this work?
Persona.
Oh, okay, we figured it out. This boss is finished.
Enemy down by Amada-kun. Leader, it's all yours.
I'll go with. Persona.
There's some bosses that are weak to light dark, but immune to insta-kill moves. Another reason why insta-kill moves are garbage.
Here we go.
Nice lineup. Yeah, I keep trying to mix up the lineup every time we get new squad members. I want to give every member of the team at least a block of Tardarus. Except Yukari, I've kind of kept for every single block.
I think I can use it now.
Yukari's healing is just too good.
Enemy down.
But we've used a different lineup at least for every single block. To just, you know, keep it mixed up.
Enemy down. Roll. I'm ready.
Do it.
I'll do my best. Keep it together.
Persona.
I like how Nemesis goes, ah! Every time it's using its spells.
All right.
Do bosses have increased ailments too? Like what? That's annoying. Cures one ally. Cures one ally. I like how Coromaru jumps to be in the all-out attack animation, yeah. You just finished Akihiko's Link episode. Think you're really going to enjoy the new scenes? Yeah, I've already enjoyed a lot of Akihiko's scenes. So I'm not surprised. I don't have anything that AoE clears poison, huh?
In this situation,
I do really think it's cool, like, how the model's in the, like, menu every time. That's really cool UI design. I mentioned this in my review video of Tactica, of Persona 5 Tactica, but I still think it's really cool how, wait, actually, we can't do an all-out attack if Makoto's knocked down, or if Makoto has an ailment. But yeah, I think it's really cool that Atlas always has, like, such a, like, amazingly detailed UIs. In an era where it seems like every modern game just puts out the most dog shit, like, basic text UI,
eliminated.
I really like the fact that, Atlas always goes, like, all out. Like, all of their games have such good UI and look so good.
This is it.
Ow! That's it. Enemy down.
RPG's gotta fix the ailment issue, an entire game mechanic basically null and void where it matters. Yeah,
What to do?
I think that's pretty garbage. Myself.
Our leader took one out.
Looks bad.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
They're not particularly fun when, like, bosses are immune to them, but the problem that I get it is, like, if, you could, like, poison cheese every boss, it would be, like, so easy to just, poison, literally poison cheese every single boss. Like that would be the only strategy that ever mattered.
Nemesis!
No mercy, huh? You struck a weakness.
Does poison not go away on its own after a few turns? No, I like Persona, I like fusing insta-kill moves with his Alice. Not even, what's its face? Thanatos? Alright, let's see. Is there a motorcycle riding animation or not? Oh, lame. Alright, this poison's really fucking me up. This boss should have been super easy. God damn it.
I'll get him this time. Will this work?
Now!
So annoying.
Looks bad!
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
I could have avoided this, but chose not to.
My Persona's ready! Persona! Can't keep this up!
You hit a weakness.
What to
Keep
do?
it up, Amada-kun.
Can't afford to lose!
Oh no, Amada-kun.
I'm just disappointed with myself.
What next? Help me!
I decided to hold on my resources, and this fucker has just decided to hang on way past his welcome.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
So annoyed. It was like, I knew it was gonna be easy, but... I just didn't want to waste a bunch of my items on a boss that should have been, like, so easy to just finish off. Because I, like, spotted its, I spotted its weaknesses all in the first turn, and I had all the tools to deal with all of its weaknesses, and I was like, oh, easy boss. And then it just, like, had way too much HP. Coromaru seems happy that we won. Arf. I'll keep you a treat later, okay? I'll just say good boy. Coromaru looks proud of himself. I like that no one else said anything. He says the DLC names, that's cool. Yeah, he says them all, like, pretty dramatically, which is fun. I'm interested if you use Sentinile, does he say Sinful Shell like, Joker does? Because, in 5, Joker, like, said all of the protagonists' like signature attack lines. So I wonder if Makoto does as well. Arsene doesn't really have like a signature attack, so he doesn't say anything for it. Should I use these, like, guard incenses? I mean, might as well, right? Doesn't feel like it would be a bad idea to increase, Yukari's endurance. Bosses using AoE elements is something that, or ailments is going to be something that starts to happen a lot. Yeah, it's already kind of started to happen a lot. The last couple bosses we fought all did that shit. They give power increases to Aigis, maybe? Not really settled on who I want my final team to be. I just know I'm going to be using Yukari a lot since her healing skills are almost like so cheap. It's so busted.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
Those all go to your pixie. You keep buffing your pixie. Okay, Demi-Fiend. Carnage Knife.
Great.
I really wish the game would tell me what this new equipment does. Auto Tarukaja. Oh, nice. Is Kaguya still busted? Yeah, she's got like that freebie AoE attack. That's always gonna be good.
Hey!
No fear. I think I might give it to Ken instead, actually, because I don't believe he's got anything with a benefit. They want to ask for if it has lower attack. Right, but I still want to know what it does. So I feel like I gotta open up the menu every time anyway. It seems weird that it doesn't, like, pop up a description of what the item does that you just picked up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I am out of healing items. Here's the only DLC in Persona you were somewhat interested in using, Kaguya?
We finally reached
Yeah, I mean, all of them are
100th
kind of
floor.
interesting, but they're all, like, really strong. That's why I haven't really used any of them but Arsene. I think Arsene is also pretty strong,
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
but he's at least a lower level. And I waited to summon him until I was at least the same level as him, too, so... I didn't really get that much, like, easy value out of him.
That chest looks valuable.
Hey, remember when this was a boss?
Off guard.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What are you weak to? Not that.
Keep it together. Nemesis!
Not as many things weak to dark and light as I thought there would be here. You've seen a couple people have the rule of being able to fuse them. Fusing them also seems very easy, though. It seems like they have,
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
like, fuse requirements. I'm okay with broken Persona since it's a single-player game. Yeah, I agree. I don't care about stuff being broken in single-player. Like, that totally doesn't, like, bother me at all. I know some people, like, didn't like, Izanagi no Akami Picaro in, Persona 5. But, I mean, you could just not use it, right? Like, you choose the Personas that you use.
I think we're
So
starting
just
to get somewhere.
don't. But, yeah, since this is a stream, and I'm, like, trying to be entertaining, I didn't think people would really enjoy if I,
Looks like you're still full of energy.
brought all the DLC and then just cruise through every fight, right? Like, some of the enjoyment of the stream is, like, when the fights are hard and I lose. So, like, New Game Plus, when I'm playing off-stream, like, yeah, I'll probably use all the broken personas and have fun just cruising through the bosses. But like for the stream and for when you guys are watching it to be more entertaining, I try to like limit what personas I'm using.
You can do it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
For the content, you know what I mean?
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Persona's ready. Come, Nemesis.
Find it really dumb about people complaining about that. Yeah, that reminds me of that like one Bethesda tweet when I actually thought was really funny, or maybe it was id Software, but someone was complaining about some of the new mechanics in Doom Eternal back when it came out, and id Software, Bethesda just kind of responded about the new mechanic, and they were like, "You control the buttons that you press, like, just don't pick it then if you don't want to use it."
Well, that's how we do it. I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Oh, Ken.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Just undocked my Switch for the first time since getting the Stream Deck. What was I holding? The Switch that much smaller. Revolution is a great skill. Are you talking about the thing that pumps up the crit rate? Yeah, the crit rate boost is fucking awesome.
Person? We've got to help.
Oh, hey. So can regular people see the shadows if they've been brought into Tardarus? You don't need the potential, right? I guess they do have the potential, though, if they're not in a coffin here.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm heading out now, just wait. Oh, hey, Akihiko. Sorry for the wait. Leave the rest to me. I'll keep them safe.
Yes.
Hey, Bob. I'm having a good day, man. Now that I'm playing this game and hanging out with people. I'm chilling. Relaxing. Having a good time. Hope you are as well. You think they're forcefully taken from the coffins? Oh, Elizabeth makes it seem like the person, like, wanders into Tardarus because they've been lured by the shadows, like how Natsuki kind of got, like, possessed by the shadow. And she just, like, wandered in and was like, I need to go to Tardarus, because they basically, like, mind-controlled her kind of deal, or hypnotized her, or whatever the case might have been. That was always the vibe that I got. What's up with that one? Oh, it's confused. Oh, God damn it, I just spent all that time figuring it out, Fuka. I didn't know you were about to explain it. I feel like I've done that so many times in this playthrough so far, where I've stopped doing what I was doing, like sat and figured something out, like spent a couple minutes going, and then as soon as I take like another step, Fuka's like, hey, listen!
Is that?
Seems to be having trouble finding its footing. It looks like it's drunk. How do you know what drunk people look like, Fuka? Enemies who are confused will roam around unsteadily as though drunk. How does everyone know what people look like drunk? They move slowly and are prone to missing their attacks, making them prime targets to pick off with chance encounters. I know why Yukari and Junpei would.
Yeah, let's make the first
We have
move.
the chance to hit first.
I think the narrator knows what drunk is like. Yeah, I guess narrator does. Huh.
I'm still setting up.
Persona's
It will
ready.
take a little more time.
Persona!
Hitting the confused persona did not knock them down.
It didn't work?
Okay, well, if they block light, they must be weak to dark. God, I'm so good at this game. I understand the rock, paper, scissors mechanic perfectly! I believe some people can experience the Dark Hour without having the potential. Man, I sure wish that was explained more in the story. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, there was a set of characters that were also experiencing the Dark Hour, and it was a major plot point for them to experience the Dark Hour, and then it elaborated on some of the lore and the, like, world-building details of those characters. Like if they were, like, almost as if they were an opposing group to us. You could describe them as, like, rivals, per se, who had an opposite agenda of our squad. And through those encounters, we could learn more about the Dark Hour, as they were more intimately familiar with it and its experiences and effects on the real world. That would be crazy, though, right? I mean, what a fanfiction. Someone should write that. Sounds like good side content. Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, a good recipe for a spin-off game, one would say. Oh, wow. Wakes up, Ma, the sky is green again. Mom, why do you keep going in this weird box? Do they even know that much about the Dark Hour? Yeah, I mean, fuck it though, right? Like, write them to know more about the Dark Hour. I don't know, make them interesting. You know? Like those characters don't have to be shitty. You can change things so that they are good. It does not have to be set in stone.
Hang in there.
Why is Yukari such a higher level than me? Give me back my XP. She hasn't even been in every fight. There's been multiple times where I haven't used her. Does she just have lower thresholds for level up? They really did. Oh my god. I just realized I used all of Ken and Koromaru's SP. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I've used up so much SP is because I accidentally fused away my persona that has a Rotunda skill. No, I didn't. Okay, I still have Naga. Alright, we're good. There's so many things to do on this floor, so many activities.
I need to get even stronger. Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind it.
I guess we do these now. I mean, I have a lot of SP items, so it's not like the end of the world. Oh, I should also, like, use my 3G skills or something, I think. That would probably be helpful. I've been hanging on to those for a while.
It's a strong one.
Heat Riser? I haven't seen Ken's third G. Let's do it.
It's my turn! With the light, rain down on them!
Good for you, Ken.
What's the time? There's Sona!
Oh, I forgot he has two different ones I could have used. You don't want to play an SMT game? You only play 3, 4, and 5? Do you have a suggestion for another one to play? Soul Hackers 2.
I'll go with.
Will this work? Nemesis! What next? I won't lose!
I forgot we're like still fighting this guy. Did you hang it in there, Bull? Soul Hackers 2 is leaving Game Pass? Yeah, don't. I was memeing. You don't. Don't play it. No, physically. Excuse you?
You've been knocked down!
Why are you hanging on with like 2 HP, bro? Get out of here.
I'll end this.
Oh, there we go.
All together now!
Yeah, I mean, you could probably beat Soul Hackers 2 if you paused your Persona 3 Reload playthrough and you started up Soul Hackers 2 now, you could probably beat it before it leaves Game Pass. It's not really that long. But you better
Always wins!
like Tardarus, because it is like
Hello.
pretty much all there is to it. But again, that's kind of a lot of SMT games in general. You will definitely experience a much lighter story. Alright, I guess I shouldn't say lighter as in a mood, but like there will not be like a lot of the Persona scenes where people just talk for like 25-30 minutes. Like that will never happen in an SMT game. So if part of the Persona experience that you enjoy is the juxtaposition of like, okay, I can do dungeon crawling for a couple hours, and then I can do story for a couple hours, and like you like bouncing back and forth between the two, just understand that will not be the experience for SMT. And some people enjoy that. You know, if you don't really care about the story stuff, or you want to just dungeon crawl for a while, SMT is probably the game for you. Like, you'll enjoy that.
Hey,
Soul Hackers 2's story is pretty weak, but
it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get away.
the characters are really fun. So if you just go in and you want to like kind of experience something between a couple friends,
Time for battle.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
that'll be for you.
Looks like Coromaru took out 2 of them.
Soul Hackers 2 somehow is something worse than both Vanilla Tardarus and Vanilla Mementos. Yeah, it's really ugly. You didn't play Apocalypse, but I watched a playthrough of it on YouTube. Did you watch my playthrough of Apocalypse on YouTube? I mean, I've played a couple SMT games on stream if you want to, like, test the waters and see which one you would enjoy. I've played on stream Soul Hackers 1, Soul Hackers 2, SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, SMT5, and what else? I think that might be it for SMT games I've played on stream. Wait, you did an SMT4A playthrough? I did. Because it's a sequel. I put it in the same playlist on YouTube as SMT4. So if you're on my channel and you look up my SMT4 playthrough, in that playlist is all of my SMT4 and Apocalypse streams. I'm curious on your SMT4 playthrough. Do not watch my SMT4 playthrough if you like SMT4. If you're like, man, this is a childhood game of mine that I played on the DS growing up, and I love this experience. I'm just gonna warn you now, don't watch my playthrough of it.
Oh, there it is.
But if you want to see some old, like, classic 2007 Rage Quit style stream where someone screams at their game screen, yells a lot, and says a lot of profane words about the video game, the people that worked on the game, and people who like the game, watch that playthrough. I'll end it thus, more like I'll fucking end myself if I have to go through another dungeon where Walter fucking procs the enemy's resist. Isn't 4 the most popular? No, I think 3 is the most popular. With Demi-Fiend.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest.
4 is probably the second most popular, though.
Pay attention next time.
I did finally win against Minotaur with Walter, yeah. But fuck him.
Effective here.
Probably because of Minotaur. There's a highlight video. If you don't want to watch my entire SMT4 stream, you can watch. I did post a, like, 13-minute video of, like, the highlights of my Minotaur fights.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Sure.
Not to just keep plugging my own shit, but I'm gonna keep plugging my own shit.
What to do?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Oh, fuck. I should have just been using Bufu skills. Fuck me, I guess. They're probably weak to ice, I imagine, because they all have fire skills. Why are we clenching our fist tight? I thought 3 was more of, like, the on-the-surface favorite. No, I mean, it's the one they remade, right? Like, Atlas released an HD re-release of SMT3, and not of the others, so I feel like there's someone at, Atlas who ran the numbers of which one would sell the best, and their answer was... Oh!
You can't take another hit!
I'll go with
Anyway, their answer was, after analysis of the market, that 3 was the favorite. Oh wow, they're really not weak to ice.
The leader took one out. afford to lose. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
What are these weak guys weak to then?
Koro-chan, your defense is dropped. Filthy. Ew. Help.
Appreciate it.
Woo! Light doesn't seem to be effective. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Koro-chan. Koro-chan, your defense has dropped.
That ended up being closer than I thought.
The team. Good job, everyone.
I know they're harder enemies, but why the heck do they have God's Hand? Yeah, that did feel like a little out of nowhere. Isn't God's Hand like a severe skill? I'm not quite sure why they have that already, as I'm just now getting my medium skills. You know? They just wanted to throw hands? Yeah, I guess so. Both literally and metaphorically.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Wow, what a gratuitous ass shot of this, shadow. It looks like evil Sky. You ever feel worn down, don't get reckless. Shut up, Fuka. We're doing this whole block in one day.
Yes.
I am also a fan of Sky. And her apprentice. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck, I didn't want to use the full SP item on Coromaru. That was a big waste. Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Two enemies.
I mean, it does,
They're
but
strong.
whatever.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Woo! I knocked one down.
Alright, if one is weak to fire, surely the other is weak to ice. No! That can't be! I love ailments susceptibility going up. Fuck you, Jack Brothers.
The enemy lost.
Get ready.
That did much less damage than I thought it would.
You think you can hit me?
Hmm.
Now's my chance. Try catching this!
Koro-chan shaking in fear.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Thank you, Yukari. Having ailment cures.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Alright, tell me what this thing's weak to.
Complete.
Bullets?
Woo!
I can do that. Next physical attack will deal more than double damage. Yeah, let's try this. I'll let Yukari and Makoto unload on that dude. Plus, we haven't seen that animation. Oh, it's much smaller. That was more than double damage?
Time for an all-out attack.
Seriously? I didn't even feel like it did that much. Why are my weak personas that I haven't fused together doing so little damage?
Way too slow. This is bad, isn't it?
Amana-kun's building momentum.
Good thing we brought this.
I think Coromaru can survive being feared for one turn.
Over here.
Let's use this so she can start charging it up again. Oh, I forgot to lower this thing's defense. That's probably why it's still alive, actually. Whoops.
Koro-chan shaking in fear.
It has ghastly... Bruh.
Koro-chan.
Who gave you the right?
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
I'll go with. Not that.
I don't speak German, but I have a feeling you're trying to say something very inappropriate.
Not that.
Are you proud of yourself?
No.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Roger that.
In this situation,
Thanks, 12 hours. Yeah, I don't trust that username either. I didn't know what he was saying, but it couldn't have been good.
Way too slow. Close.
you dodged it. That's our leader. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amana-kun. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'm ready. Switch with me.
I was expect bosses who use ailments to have attacks like those. Well, I think Fear is the only one that can be followed up with an instant kill, right?
Nice one, Coromaru.
Although I guess some of the bosses do have, like, unique attacks for status elements that you would not have,
Last
right?
one. Let's finish this. Oh, enemy defeated. Good work out there.
28 KXP? Whoa. Oh, I can get Black Frost now, right?
A new power.
I need another 3 levels to get to, Meteorama.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Bruh.
Oh, hello.
Nice work! That win was all thanks to your instructions, Makoto. Naturally. Not quite. Well, of course, everyone's contributions by combining all of our individual strengths as well. But the leader's the one who puts all the pieces together, and you're good at it. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. I just always felt this way, so I wanted to tell you. Let's keep it up. It felt like the first few blocks had, like, more specific, like, victory dialogues for gatekeepers. But after that, or, like, after the first, like, couple gatekeepers, they, like, stopped that. Let's go get King Frost, or Black Frost, I mean.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I too.
Register first.
Registering persona.
It has specific team combos for better dialogue? Oh, really?
Is overriding acceptable? All registered. Please take a look. Now then,
Fusion,
It is a
special fusion.
persona.
this would be a wise choice.
Now my question is, will I need to also resummon King Frost to get this? Or to get their fusion attack?
What do you wish to inherit?
I wish for him to inherit freeze boost.
It appears it will receive a good amount.
Yeah, I think
of
that's a pretty good Black
Well
Frost.
then, shall we begin?
Hey ho! It seems the Fool Link has blessed it with power. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Automatically strengthen dark skills by 25%. I actually don't... Is there anything I want to have replaced that? I don't really think so. I mean, I guess since you can't freeze bosses, technically just having more powerful dark skills is probably better. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll get rid of freeze boost. Get rid of Bufala, because we have Bufudine. Oh, I forgot he's gonna get a huge bonuses because of, the, Lover's Arcana card that I have right now.
Very well. How splendid.
You appear to be harboring new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. King and I. Heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Medium chance of freeze. I like that 2 of the fusion spells are dedicated to the Frost persona lines.
We look.
I can't really see why I would use that over Jack Bros, though, because the chance to knock down seems so much stronger.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
I see that you've successfully performed the King and I fusion spell.
How splendid.
The King of all Jack Frosts, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid for you.
Very well then.
Better damage and can still trigger one mores. Oh, okay. So I guess if a boss is weak to ice, that would probably be the preferable move. But if a boss has no weaknesses, you probably still use Jack Bros. Still, it's going to be powerful just stat-wise in general anyway, so not a bad pickup. I'm not too worried about it. Jack Brothers is medium damage. Yeah, but Jack Brothers can usually also be followed up by an immediate all-out attack. Which is nice. Most of the time. I guess it's true that you wouldn't necessarily always get the all-out attack, but it's pretty reliable so far for me. Knock on wood. Forgot what else I was gonna say. I mean, it's either way, it's still just a good persona. It's like level. It's actually level 41 when you think about it. It's like 3 or 4 levels higher than me, so it's probably still just really good to have it. And it's got 2 heavy skills plus a medium skill with a 25% damage boost. So it's like, it's pretty fucking good for me right now. I would have wanted to fuse Black Frost either way, even if I didn't, like, even if I don't end up using his fusion spell, like, it's still more than worth. Insulated tights.
Hey! Thanks.
The frosts are usually always pretty strong once you get them. What's up with Yukari's insulated tights? Electricity evasion. Oh, that's actually sick. Considering her weakness to electricity, well, I'll take that. Higher evasion chance in general, plus specifically higher evasion to the weakness.
We gotta keep moving.
Big W. I'm pretty sure you relied on Jack Frost. I relied on the Frost line a lot in my Golden playthrough. It wasn't just, but Shadow Kanji in particular, yeah.
You can proceed at your own pace.
But Jack Frost also carried me through Yukiko. Because I remember a lot of people thought that Yukiko was really hard, but I had fused Jack Frost early in preparation, so I kind of, like, shit on Yukiko. Because everyone was saying at the time, like, oh my god, this, like, the Yukiko fight is so hard, and I beat her on first try, and people were, like, not happy. Remember what this guy's weak to, but it's something. But yeah, I used the Frost line very heavily in Golden.
They're wide open.
Hey, Les, do I have a third G for the Pro Tag? I actually just used it. You arrived just after I got it.
Hey!
Like, just a couple seconds ago, I fused King Frost and Black Frost. Here's an RNG heavy fight. Comes down to how much burn to ashes she used. There was no RNG. I pretty skill diffed her. That's another fight you can watch in my playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. I had already played about a dozen Persona games in a row leading up to Persona 4 Golden, so I, like,
It's an enemy.
crushed every aspect of Golden. Like, we nailed all the social links in one go. I, like, pretty much only ever had more than one game over to Shadow Kanji, and that was literally it.
Doesn't seem to be effective. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I fucking ran through Golden.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Man, okay. Let's try, if we haven't seen the fire weaknesses, let's try that. They absorb fire too? What the fuck is up with the almighty hand, bro?
What to do?
There's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
There's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
Do it.
Alright, here I go. Pull the trigger. Yo!
Okay, thank God.
Yukari
Average
has
Yukari
it.
W.
There's that. Let's finish this with a bang. Here we go.
No way these fucks are still alive.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job about
Damn.
Good work out there.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to emotionally move on from that fight. What the fuck?
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Why are the almighty hands so strong?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Shadows sometimes hide in areas that are hard to see, so keep an eye out for surprise attacks.
It's because they're shadows. Get it? We're called almighty. I am only on, like, floor 100. Or in the early
enemy.
hundreds.
Do we
Why do we...
attack
Why are the almighty enemies here?
Oh, stairs.
Okay, that just disappeared.
This floor has been fully explored now.
I still don't know what this thing is weak to.
It'll take a little more time.
Only that it is angry, okay? It's not fire.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Woo.
The enemy line!
Jack Frost or Black Frost cooks, bro. Orthus, that looks like Coromaru's thing. I need to keep Naga because it's my only persona with low defense. I guess I could probably, even though High Pixie's done very good for me so far, I think we can get rid of High Pixie now because I have Black Frost as Bufu skills, so I'm not going to use High Pixie again. Alright, High Pixie, I apologize. You have been good to me. But we must go our separate ways.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I will not be opening that 1-star chest to get that shit out of my face. I like when they redesign demons as new personas, but they did not cook with Isis. What, are you talking about Yukari's persona? I think it's cool. The chained up woman in the bullhead. I'm into it. Her evolved
There's a
one?
treasure chest.
I forget what her evolved one looks like. Been a while.
A shadow.
I just gotta say how much I hate the aesthetic of this floor. I know I've said it already, but I do again. An enemy! She said the thing. Well, I guess it wasn't voiced, but it's there. There's something odd about the way it's acting. Please turn back. Why? It's running away from me. That shadow seems to be intimidated by us. Enemies afflicted with fear will attempt to flee if they see you. These enemies will freeze in terror when they make eye contact with, or when you make eye contact with them, but attack you in a frenzied panic. If you turn your back, beware.
A shadow.
I like that it leaves a little, like, trail.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Looks like fire will work great. Haruto knocked one down.
Nice block, nerd. How'd it work out for you? Oh my god, I guess fine, because they're still alive. What?
What to do?
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Never worth the effort chasing the afraid ones? Yeah, I just wanted to do it anyway. I will say that was a huge fucking waste. I didn't even get anything good. Cool, I leveled up Satana.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I don't care. I was gonna say we haven't fully explored this floor, but man. Who is that? Wait. Didn't we already rescue someone? Why is there another person to rescue?
Away.
It's hard to visualize a building with over 100 floors, isn't it? No. I frequently visit Chicago, so... Well, I guess maybe some of those buildings don't have 100 floors. Yeah, I didn't remember Elizabeth mentioning a second human
We
here.
have to help.
There was always 2 missing people? Really?
Yes.
All right. That's right.
Yes.
Oh hey, we actually did the rescue some civilians thing. Not bad. Doesn't, like, actively
Do our
seem
best,
worth it.
Coromaru.
Pay attention next time.
No, I want out. I don't want to fight the Phantom Lords.
I'll go with.
If these things don't have a light weakness, I might actually fail. Okay, never mind.
Now's our chance.
I'm like literally, I was literally so ready to just be like, ah, that's okay. You can almost taste the instant kill emanating from him. Yeah, I sensed it coming and was like, absolutely not.
Justice always wins.
I wonder how much, is it even worth doing some of these, like, random fights anymore? Or am I, like, too high level for the current block of Tardarus?
Whoa, that enemy is rare.
Pay
That one's
attention next
special.
time.
Take it down if you can.
Meh.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy,
What
Kuro-chan.
to do?
We don't miss in this house.
That's an enemy down. The enemy's weak to ice. Freeze him solid.
Never mind.
Can I shift to Coromaru?
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
What's this thing's deal? Why are you still alive?
I have to do this.
What are you even doing here? That noise. Do you notice that weird like thing where the bow like flips in Yukari's hand when after she swings it or pulls it? That's really funny.
Now I can support you all even better.
Shock noise. What does that do? Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor. Oh god, I don't care. Why do they want to put such an emphasis on shock or distress?
Now let's get back to exploring.
Who has ever been like, yeah, I got a real good distress build going on my persona? Really excited about it. Nobody ever has ever said that.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Free crit? I mean, I guess.
Let's make the first move.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Wait, what do you mean?
Still setting up.
No.
It'll take a little
Whoops.
more time. Enemy down! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's all you.
Roger that.
In this situation, it won't
Oh, I really thought it was weak to it. Wind.
You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Last one. Let's finish this. Focus.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
I was thinking about wasting SP, but... No, I guess I should have wasted SP.
Now's the time. Eo! Hey, goodness.
Thanks.
Really need to get to a boss. I'm just hanging out with all this 3G stuff.
Work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. It's enough.
I'll be able to scan the
I used my dash attack and it didn't...
ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Bruh. It didn't give me a single distress. This is why you don't waste days not getting social stats.
Her leader took one out. That about does it. Won't lose. No shadows detected.
I like Ken's little like run to catch up. Your 3G gauge will completely fill. That what a waste. I already have the full 3G thing. Have to hit it from behind.
Oh,
Oh,
guess it's time to move on.
that's dumb. Actually, for once, it actually took me a second to figure out what floor to go to next. Do you ever just kind of hear this song in your
Looks
fucking
like we
sleep?
can head up.
I hate this song.
Let's see.
Fuka's skills. Shock noise. Shock noise is a support skill that distresses enemies on the current floor. Though it can be ineffective against certain enemies, basically you can't use it on bosses. It should help make exploration more efficient. No thanks.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, what's up, Chrono?
Aside from the height, if this tower is our school, does that mean it can only be as wide as the campus?
You fuck. Oh.
Seriously?
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
On Coromaru.
There's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Those were an electric shock.
What to do?
That's an enemy down.
Good choice. Okay, I can do it.
Like that Ken's got like a little backpack.
Nemesis. Time to go all out. Let's finish this.
Koro-chan shaking in fear.
And now, Persona. Can't lose focus now.
How is this thing still alive?
All together now. Die, die, die.
I hate this line of enemies the most, I think, of all the Tardarus ones.
Well, that's how we do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, neat. We got a physical
Is that-
for old Coromaru. Oh, it's kind of the same lineup as his own normal one.
Koro-chan's guard is up.
Yeah, I'm not fighting one of those fuckers. I just thought, or I was just thinking about how we were due for a boss. I'm like burning through my SP items. I should be careful. I think I'm going to be putting myself into a tight spot here shortly.
Tardarus has to end somewhere, right?
Well,
Might
there's the top of
swap
the
Ken
tower,
out soon
But who knows if we'll even get there.
for someone who's got more SP. Have you recruited all the characters? Basically, yeah.
Treasure?
There's one more, like, guest team member, but I don't have him yet.
We've got the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little.
Get a Persona with Spirit Drain? That doesn't solve my Ken having no SP problem, though.
That's it. Enemy down.
I got it. I'll go with. This is it.
The enemy lines are broken.
Get ready.
What's the best team of characters to use? Kinda depends what you're going up against. It can vary.
That's That's a win.
But I would say probably the best teammate to have is Yukari. Due to her ability to be able to continuously heal you for cheap.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Then you're gonna get around with the personas and accessories with Invigorate for my teammates, though.
Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind it.
Oh, the kinky boss.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Yeah, I would like it if the cup cards gave SP. That would be pretty cool.
I've got this.
Can't you technically be the healer? I mean, I'm not having issues with Yukari running out of SP,
All right.
so there's no reason to not let her be the healer anymore.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It didn't work.
Good thing I raised the crit rate for that, though.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Puka can also restore your MP. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe she will.
And my strength. Now.
Oh!
Frozen.
Igor with the fucking god tier calls. Let's go. Huge. She did clutch up.
And now? I need your help.
I don't have to think about that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to just use the Thurgy. I've been like, neglecting the Thurgy so long. I forgot. I should probably be using those, huh? I'm sorry, Igor? Yeah, he knew. Go figure, huh? What's the hardest boss in the game? Probably the community thinks the sleeping table seems to be one of like the filter bosses in the game. Trying to think though. Let's see what King and I looks like. Looks cool. There's gonna be a Gatekeeper. Next floor, I'm betting. Oh yeah, I guess if you're thinking super bosses,
No shadows detected.
then yeah, it would be Elizabeth or Lavenza. I was thinking just regular bosses, but yeah, I guess if you're considering every boss, Elizabeth would technically be the hardest boss in the game. I think Reaper would probably be the hardest non-Elizabeth boss, though, right? Although he used to be easy to cheese, but I imagine they fixed that in this game. Oh, it's even easier now? Oh, well, never mind then. Ah! Did I not call that the Gatekeeper would be next after I blew all my third-Gs? This is why, chat. This is why I hold on to the third-Gs for, like, fucking forever. Ugh.
How are you? Yes.
At least we're done after this? No, I think there's still 6 more floors. That's what Fuka was saying, right? That there's still 6 more floors to go. MC gets a third G that one-shots the Reaper. Oh, I mean, MC's always had Armageddon in Persona 3. Even in the old one, Armageddon would do it. But you didn't even need Armageddon in the old one, because Odin's, like, Thunder Spear or whatever the fuck. Great. That's what I wanted.
Keep it together. Nemesis!
Oh, okay.
What to do?
Naga! Pull the trigger.
What the fuck?
You dodged it! That's our leader! Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. The
Okay.
electric shock's keeping you from moving.
I'll go with. Come!
Fuck, bro.
The electricity is keeping Korotan from moving.
What is this thing weak to?
Now's the time.
This doesn't cure Coromaru yet, unfortunately not. Okay.
Eo!
Damn, I just reduced its accuracy and it still hit Coromaru. Jesus, he's having a bad time. Use the 35 SP? No,
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
because I need it to. I need her to be able to buff my defense for the next boss fights. She's running low. I'll figure out its weakness.
Now's my chance. I'm catching this!
Why does it feel like it doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to?
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Not that.
I'm getting the sense that it is not weak to anything.
Keep that in mind.
I won't lose.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Will this work?
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
And Bash is the only thing that we haven't seen yet. Let's try. I'm willing to bet that it's not actually weak to that, but okay, yeah. So no weaknesses.
situation.
Thanks.
Yeah. I wonder why it keeps using stagnant air. It doesn't seem to have any ailment skills.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
It just keeps using Herculean strike over and over again.
Keep it together. My persona's ready.
Persona.
I have to do this.
I just like use her heal skills for free, so I can keep spamming Coromaru's abilities, and so I can get her third G up. Yikes.
Oh no! I've got to get up somehow.
Doesn't Ken also use a healing skill?
What to do?
It's my turn now.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. Over here.
The constant dilemma of, do I have Yukari heal, or do I just use her third G to attack? Its face looks so distressed.
You think you can hit me? Our leader's been knocked down.
Oh god. I forgot to pay attention to what persona I had equipped. I got kinda lucky there.
Will this work?
Yeah, I have decided, fuck this thing. I'm not conserving SP anymore.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work.
Oh,
out
Fuka's
there.
personality, that might have killed you? Yeah, I think it probably would have. If I didn't have Fuka's ability.
With this, I can fight even better.
Meteorama is finally here! Let's fucking go. Yeah, Yukari is easily, like, the best squad mate. These Gatekeeper guys sure are tough, huh? Might be time to call it a day. I think we haven't cleared the block yet!
Huh.
Are you the lowest on my team? Look, I am... Listen. I am the manager, okay? It's not my job to do stuff. It's my job to make sure that everyone else is doing stuff. Okay? That's what it means to be the team leader. Who's the best character for healing? Yukari. It's like pretty much her, like, designated role. And she's like the only teammate that really has like a healing skill set. Aigis has like a healing ability, but it's a single target one that's basically just so she can keep using her own physical skills. And I think Ken might get one later too, but again, it's like really not that good. She's really the only party healer. So either you have to do it, or Yukari does, and you can do way more damage than
I
like
think I'm slowly
any
but
other
surely
party
getting
member.
used
So
to
it's
this
always like advisable to have Yukari on your party. Aigis, Ken, and Akihiko all have single target stuff? Okay. Not only does she get all the healing skills, but she gets a trait that has it, yeah. Hey, AK. I think I just said that and then totally spaced out. I do that a lot sometimes.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, that treasure
Or like
chest
I
is
notice
rare.
that someone's joined the stream, but I like finish my thought, and then I go to, or I want to finish my thought, and I go to
There's a way
welcome
up.
them to the stream, and then but sometimes I just welcome them as soon as I see them anyway,
You can do it,
while
Koro-chan.
thinking I'm going to be finishing my thought, and then I go all over the
Koro-chan
place.
spotted the enemy.
You know, it happens sometimes.
I just noticed the temperature and air pressure inside Tardarus aren't too different from reality.
Thank you, Fuka. Also, yeah, Yukari's like big heavy hitter special move charges every time you
Hey, there's a
heal,
treasure chest.
so it's like really beneficial for her to keep healing people, and at a reduced rate. She's got like the best synergy with her own kit. So like she has like a constant feedback loop. She needs to heal to get her ultimate attack charged. She can heal more because of the reduced HP or SP cost for her,
There's a treasure chest
and
over
you
there.
always kind of want your characters to be topped off anyway, so there's like no reason not to be healing all the time. She just enables a lot of stuff. So like if you want to be doing a lot of physical attacks which require your HP, you can just basically have Yukari constantly topping everyone off. And her magic damage isn't awful either, so by the time you do build up her, like,
I see.
big attack,
Um,
and then she hits with it, it does decent damage.
it's hard to get a read on the layout.
Yeah, Junpei is also very, like, crit focused. She learns AoE Dispel later. I mean, yeah, she already starts off with a very good minor version of it. But yeah, she quickly levels up to get better versions as well.
Here, you Coromaru. Keep it together. Nemesis.
Yeah, no spoilers on her second, third G yet, but I would not be surprised. Yukari definitely got a full rework in this game where they wanted you to use her. She gets more like Makoto x Yukari scenes, and she's like now a busted squad mate. Why does Ken block fear? Not that I'm complaining, but I actually don't know why.
Will this work? I need your help. Nemesis. Can't lose focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Good job, Amada-kun.
I won't lose.
I was gonna save his SP there, but since Makoto got feared, I thought it was better safe than sorry.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
His armor? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. No fear. That worked out better than I anticipated. I actually got some pretty extreme value out of that. I forgot about these guys.
Effective. Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies.
Leave it to me. Here, you Coromaru.
Who is the best attack?
Keep it together.
What do you mean in best attack? Like in terms of damage? Like who does the most damage? I mean, other than the main character, of course. Probably Aigis with Orgia mode can do the most damage.
Pull the trigger.
Okay, what don't these guys resist? Excuse me.
Your defense is low.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Oh, no, I guess kind of lackluster. Really?
Hamada-kun, your defense has been
What to
weakened.
do?
I mean, I only used her once so far, but I thought she was pretty good.
Alright.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Surely. Do I want to know? Yeah, you can tell me. I assumed they
Watch out.
were weak to,
Has fallen.
like, no shot they're weak to physical, right?
Lucario, last one down.
But they're using provoke.
I hope you're
Huh? What's their game plan? Because provoke, like, makes you enrage and then you have to use physical, right?
That went great.
I don't get what... Ah, that's why I didn't use, any of my physical attacks. Wonder how hard would New Game Plus mode and Royal be? Not hard at all. Very easy, actually.
That's our way up. Good boy,
A
correct.
cunning misdirect, yeah. They'll never think about shooting me if I keep telling them to shoot me. I don't really want to keep doing these monad bosses. In fact, can I turn around? Yeah, okay. I already have Royal Burst. I don't care. Or should I do it? Nah, I've already done a couple of these. Give me out. This is actually might be the longest Tardarus block we've done.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Or the longest stream where we've been in Tardarus.
I'd love to try a bunch of different weapons, but there's a limit to how much money I can spend.
Why is there a limit to how much money we can spend? Are we funded by the Kirijo group or not? Why do we have to supply our own weapons? If my job told me I had to pay for things that I needed to use for work, I would tell them to go fuck themselves.
Coromaru?
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Your thoughts on this door? How I feel about homework? Yeah. I just can't get over that Yukari's statement of like, yeah, I can't afford to buy more weapons. Huh?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Mitsuru, get your ass over here.
Look, there's a shadow. I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Yukari has to fund the arrows as well. Mitsuru's dad, please, we're dying over here. Yeah, lay off one of the maids and get our girl a fucking good bow.
I think Koro-chan found.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, you would think because Mitsuru's dad is, like, the big one directing this, yeah, he would start fucking giving some more money.
Shadow.
Can't have Mitsuru fall to nepotism? Yeah, why? Why, though?
Brace yourselves.
No, I don't want it to be enraged. It has a high physical damage.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Oh, right, I forgot that that lowers its defense.
Not that. What to do?
Also, doesn't she become the president of her company anyway? I think she does fall to nepotism.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Focus. Woo! Here we go.
Fuck that guy. Fucking running up on me. Your first magic attack in the next battle will do double damage. Sure. Yeah, getting justice on like our very first enemy has kind of made this be like one of our most beneficial
You looked really
Tardarus runs ever as well. Definitely one of our longer ones, but definitely the most beneficial. We've gotten a shit ton of XP, a shit ton of cash. Yeah, like we're basically at 75,000. Wait, what did Fuka say? There's like no one on this floor? Oh, it's because the passage is here? Okay. Early Justice Devil, yeah. Well, I didn't get Devil, but... yeah, we got Justice on, like, literally the first enemy we fought, so... that was pretty sick. So we've gotten, for every battle, we've gotten double the shit. You go to sleep? Okay, Liz. Enjoy the dark hour. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, am I gonna have to give Fuka SP? Wait, where are the bosses? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Final team is Royal as always, Joker on Makoto Sumire. That's not a bad team. I think mine was Joker, Akechi, Makoto Sumire.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Oh, that was close.
Nice
Lamau.
reflexes, Yukari-chan. I'm still setting up.
Whenever these two are paired, or like whenever anything is paired with one of these Tiara enemies, this Tiara thing always has way less health, but buffs the enemy. I would like to blow this thing up early if possible. Because usually its health is so low. Oh, clutch!
Leave it to me.
Sure. I'll go with. Never mind.
We also still have the Arcana card where I do double damage
Her leader took one out.
on the first attack strike, so... This guy.
Lines are broken.
Let's do it.
Stop struggling.
And now,
I'm thinking I should use his third G, but maybe at this point I should just save it for the next boss. Are you using any DLC personas? Just Arsene. That's it.
here I come.
Oh, no way. His thing's also weak to Zeo. Ah, get fucked.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Charge works with physical third Gs, so Concentrate works with nuke third Gs? No way. That's huge.
What next? Have fun. Persona.
Way too slow.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Yeah, I love instant death skills. They're just really good game design.
Watch out, they're strong.
Just very, very good game design, you know? It makes sense. Also, keep in mind, I had Arsene equipped, so I resisted Dark for that, by the way. And that still happened. You were killed by a resisted Mudo. Because instant death skills are shit game design. You can fully prepare for it and then still just instantly lose. I had full health and resisted dark and then dead. A fucking joke. So dumb.
Boruto knocked one down.
Ugh.
I'm ready. Hear you, Coromaru.
And now, here I come.
Yes. Let's finish this. Stop struggling.
And the SMT4 where you got killed by resisted Mudo? Yeah. I mean, that shit happens to me all the time. I'm not lucky enough to ever,
Last one. Let's finish this.
live instant death skills. I, like, pretty much always fucking die to them. Fuck this dude.
Persona.
Will this work?
It's my turn. With the light, rain down on them.
In this situation,
Oh, also it had reduced accuracy as well, because I remember I used Yukari's Tsukaja skills, so it had reduced accuracy and I resisted dark. Very cool. Very good game design. Really thrilled about that.
Things. Oh no, I'm not good.
I'll go with. Not that.
Go for an electric shock.
What to do? Never mind.
frozen. Now's your chance.
Now's the time.
This
God, I'm
time
so
for
mad.
sure. Woo! That about does it. No shadows detected.
Imagine if they didn't let you retry the battle. Yeah. I mean, at least you can just, like, start the battle again, but it's still tilting. Keep getting Akihiko equipment in every passage we've done. It's like always Akihiko stuff. I have so many Akihiko weapons. Where is the next Makoto weapon? Look at how many Akihiko stuff I have. Well, it actually doesn't look like that much, but still. You've been unlucky with Lifestone drops. I'm kind of just unlucky in general, if you haven't noticed, but yes. We also haven't gotten a lot of Lifestones. So I've been needing to drop a lot of, Oh, there's a dice on every floor. That's what's the fun thing about this passage, I guess, huh?
That's...
Wait, why is this still active?
Oh, hello.
That's still in effect. Wait, but I used that during the last battle. What? Huh. I actually don't know why that's the case. Okay. You not use it since you died? Well, I just used it on that last boss, right?
I'm still setting up.
So in
It'll
theory,
take a little more time.
in game theory, should still be working.
What's happening? Amadaku's panicking. Someone help him.
What to do? Didn't work.
That's an enemy down. Life doesn't seem to have any effect.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I guess I should actually switch to Akinari.
Koro-chan,
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Will this work?
Nemesis.
I'm guessing this thing must be weak to fire, considering the other one's weak to ice.
In this situation,
But probably doesn't hurt to check every element. And hey, I think that just paid off. Alright, these things are now fucked. Well, I guess I can't say that. If they've gotten ultimate attack, or an instant kill attack, I could be fucked.
I think I can use it now.
Do you think we get clutch, Fuka Restore SP again?
Do this.
What are the odds?
For my friends.
We all have low SP and full health. Fuck yeah! Let's go.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Yeah, I think you can just exploit that anytime you're low on SP. That's fucking clutch.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Fuka remains clutching up.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Ooh, I don't like that it's shown 6.
Amazing!
No way a heavy skill only did 100 damage to it. If the MC's SP is low, she prioritizes it? Yeah, I'm starting to think that as well.
And now, should I scan on this enemy? Will this work? Just watch. It didn't
What do you
work.
mean it blocks Zio?
Pull the trigger. Yo! Thanks!
Appreciate it.
Hold on!
Oh wait, Yukari can't get distressed. She is my person who cleanses distress.
That didn't hit.
Koro-chan's distressed!
My persona's ready.
I'm not happy with either of the things that just happened.
Good thing we brought this.
Are there Showtime attacks in this game? Thurgies are kind of this game's equivalent of that, where it's like one powerful move that you need to charge up. It's a little bit more reliable than Showtime attacks as well. Because you can... there are conditions to charge them up and activate them, which is nice. Nice.
Boy, Coromaru! You will stop struggling!
Ha!
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
I think I'll save Yukari's Thurgy. I don't think I need it. Of course, literally every time so far this stream, I've been like, I think I'll save the super powerful attack. It has backfired like a motherfucker.
I'll end this.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, next one.
There's whole Reddit posts on how to manipulate Oracle. Is there really? I actually haven't looked into any of them. But I just kind of imagine that, yeah, like she'll target something that seems like the highest priority. Another dice enemy, and this one rolled, let's say, a 4. For example, I'm complicated things. Just use different attacks from one or another. Yeah, I don't care, Fuka. I killed it. I did. Don't tell me it's attack pattern after I killed it. I'm never going to think about it again. Just keep restoring my SP, please. That's really helping out. Memoir 03. The true nature of the shadow has come to light. I'll get it. Shadow, come to light. In line with excavated historical documents, their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be... ... May already be what? I assume the pink bikini is Yukari's summer outfit. It was very critical that we did this passageway. Ah, 2 dice!
Oh, hello. Yes.
Alright, I really didn't take any damage last fight, so... Let's run it back.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
I might actually... I was gonna say I might actually use Fuka's
They look tough.
thing, but I actually... yeah, she's 4 SP short of being able to analyze this thing.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay. Wait, why do I already know it's weak to dark? Do I already know the other one's weakness?
Oh, sorry.
Wind.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Okay.
Count, I knocked one down.
I'm ready. Okay.
If this thing's weak to her 3rd-G attack, it should blow this thing the fuck up, right? Sweet.
Yukari-san knocked one down.
I would imagine this thing's weak to nothing, right?
Good choice. You two have already swapped out.
No, whoops.
Me?
I'm ready.
Now's the time.
I won't lose.
Let's just trying to finish that one off.
Hey, that's just unfair.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Hamada-kun's down. He needs help.
The rolled dice shows 2. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to do, so I will not pay attention to it. Let's keep trying to poke at the dude that's low. Have we seen what AoE Ufula does? Nothing. These dice are concerning me.
I'm okay.
Hamada-kun, time to turn this around.
I'll end this. Persona.
Kidding. Hamada-kun, your attack power is down. In this situation,
Monokun will be fine.
Eo. Just 2 left.
enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Well, better get it in you to scan right now. Damn. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Your attack power's been reduced.
Go with.
Come!
And now? Now! Why?
Light
What's
doesn't
left?
seem to be effective.
Okay, the physical skills.
Wind isn't
Not going
good
for
on
one
this
more?
one.
So what do you mean?
You'll
I'm
have to
trying
try something
one
else.
more. I just don't know what these dice are weak to yet.
Focus.
I think it's nothing.
Koro-chan knocked one down.
On the little guy? Well, I'm mostly trying to figure out what will kill these dice. What are do you mean, Megiddolia?
I can't close down just yet. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
What to do?
You stop debuffing me, you fuck.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. Oh, sorry.
Will this work?
I don't have it in me to scan right now. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Pull the trigger.
Help me.
Appreciate it.
Haruto knocked one down.
Sure.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Not that.
Is there a way to see my own stats?
Oh, sorry.
Because I need to know if I need to buff myself or not. Why doesn't it show what my buff and debuffs are? That feels like really important information to not be able to see.
Let's see.
Survey? Okay. Everyone's buffs are all over the place. What the fuck? Coromaru's defense is up. Yukari's defense is up. Ken's defense is up. Why is... Oh wait, no, my defense is up as well. Okay, never mind. Alright.
I'll go with
We need a buff attack then. I really ended up wasting way more SP this fight than I wanted.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
But seemed necessary, because I want to fucking burn this guy down.
Her leader took one out. The
Maybe
enemy
I
is
should have,
Now's your chance.
Ready.
now that I think about it, maybe I should have kept Breeze Boost on King and I. I wonder if that affects my fusion spell.
You're dead.
Yes! Let's get them at... Alright!
I have to do this.
Eo! Thank goodness!
Last one. Let's finish this.
Ah, God!
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with
what
swords.
to do.
Oh, I can't switch off Black Frost now that I know it might instant kill. Last fight in Tardarus? Well, isn't there still one more Gatekeeper? Or no?
Keep it together. Nemesis!
Now's the time. Persona.
Passages spawn on the last floor? Oh.
Appreciate it.
Well, never mind then.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Haha! Also, the fucking magical wall I put up, I think, helps,
But it
right?
doesn't seem to be effective.
Yeah, good shit on.
I'll go with Persona.
God, I can't believe we're using heavy skills and nothing's happening.
Spears ready.
Take us home, Yukari.
All right. Here I
What
go.
a fight, good lord.
And with this, you're finished.
Still easier than the one that instant killed me right away.
Easy peasy. Good work out there.
You really don't get as much XP as I would figure you would get from these big bosses. Koro is telling us to pray at the shrine. Sorry, buddy. Not happening today. We're all out of time. The Fuka clutch up on giving me my SP back was really, really valuable. Oh, Ken being like denial of his being a kid. Devil Tarot. Book of Ayin? The Devil Major Arcana will now appear. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase. Not bad. By acquiring the Book of Ayin, the number of major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1.
Well,
But doesn't that technically make my Arcana burst harder to get?
Uh-huh.
That counts for Twilight Fragments too.
This is...
I'm back when you're ready. Old Document 5. I hoped to stay by his side, so I foolishly agreed to participate in the project. But the research was unbelievable. Should we really be experimenting with these shadows? Indeed. Should we?
Nobody would ever believe that the school turns into this sort of place.
I gotta say, most of the dialogue that happens randomly in between, like, Tardarus things is not that great. It doesn't have the same vibe as random-ass Mementos dialogue. I feel like all of the random Tardarus lines are like, this is really weird, and everyone's like, yeah, it is weird.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's
Treasure
hear the
hunting
results.
milestone. An egg. Thanks.
Let's hear the results.
Is there anything else I needed to do?
Very well.
Morgana drags any good Mementos dialogue down? I don't think Morgana has Mementos dialogue, Starkula. Because he's the van.
Good day.
Do you mind escorting me yet again? This time I would like to go to a location known as the Naganaki
I shall be
Shrine.
waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. I don't really have
Very well.
last-minute fusions. I usually don't like them. He does. I don't hate Morgana like everyone else
I've
does,
been
though,
waiting
so
for you.
maybe I just don't mind. The number of personas registered in the compendium has increased significantly.
Marvelous.
This is all but proof of the hard work you've been putting in every day. Now, I just wailed, Elizabeth. I gotta be real with you. I just bought the DLC. No hard work, we used money to get here. In turn, I would like to offer you more of my help. I shall reduce the cost of summoning a persona from the compendium. Consider it a gift from me. I hope you make good use of it.
How may I assist you?
I only just fused my 20th persona, so I have not been doing that. I definitely think you get the bonus earlier. If you have the DLC. I can Fuse
Take
Virtue, I
all the
think that's
time
probably
you
fine.
need to consider.
Because I'm looking at, like, because I like to keep personas around for the social links. And, like, obviously,
Please choose
Pool
the personas
and
you would like to
doesn't have a
fuse.
social link that I need a persona for, and I haven't been able to start Yukari's yet, so I don't need a lover's persona, so I might just fuse Virtue.
Is this acceptable?
Oh my god. This is actually what I look like. He still just has weak level skills at level 32? Come on, Virtue.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
3 Fools is definitely a use of slots. I'm working on it. Spin Virtue around. God, all these skills, like, suck for him.
It appears it will receive a.
Hopefully it learns a bunch of
Why,
cool
this is
skills, because...
exciting, isn't it?
Man, did I not have any good skills for it to inherit. Oh yeah. He's see-through about that heart in his stomach, huh? I guess that truly is the way to a man's heart. Alright, any... I can't start Sun yet, so fusing Sun with my other Justice could be fine as well. Sati?
Seeing what
This one is somewhat beneath you.
The fuck? I don't remember this persona. That new fire animation is cool for it. I like that the fire does not move when you move it, so it's like very clearly just like a background JPEG. This is cool though. I mean, too bad it's level 29, so... Shiva's wife I was talking about? Yeah, I mean, she is also very cute, but... The fire is what's cool.
What do you wish to inherit?
You can inherit. What can you inherit that would be useful? Nothing, really.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
I am Sati. Yeah, I totally don't remember ever using her. They must have made her a new 3D model, I guess, because I don't even think she was in Persona 5, was she? Oh, maybe she was in an SMT game. What do these items do? Soul Seed Driblet. Thanks, I guess. Anti-Fire Master. Resists fire for 3 turns at the start of battle. Who cares? What? Alright, anything else? They're used at the antique shop? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we did actually fuse a couple good ones. Sati's an OG. Oh. I might not remember her because of, one, I didn't fuse it, and then 2, the personas used to just be shown as a JPEG on this screen, and I don't really care about the JPEGs. But because she now has this, like, wild fire effect, now I will remember her. I like this. I don't know. I think she might be one of the only personas to do this kind of, like, weird background thing. No, because of her... I was wondering if her background would explain it. Shiva's first consort of Hindu myth. She threw herself into a sacrificial fire in protest of her father's treatment of Shiva. Reborn as Pravarti, she was reunited with Shiva. Cute. A shame that the sacrificial fire followed her through the afterlife and her rebirth in the physical world. She is still forever burning. That's funny.
Are you finished?
God, that would make me so mad. Like, what if what if a future modern persona is someone who died in a car accident, and so they're driving a car? I guess technically some of the the rider personas are riding around on motorcycles. I wish I could pick cool looking personas, but some of the cool looking ones have dog crap stats. I mean, yeah, that's probably by design, right?
We look.
You make the ugly ones have good stats, and you make the cool ones have bad stats, so there's reasons for you to use both. Alright, I'm out of here. A 3-hour Tardarus session. That's kind of crazy. We have it. That's the first one of the series so far. Oh, and we wake up for...
Hi there.
No! I just grinded a Tardarus for 3 hours and you still want to fucking talk to me? Hang on, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm hungry now. You have so many options of good skill cards in this game. I actually still haven't used a single skill card I've gotten. You know, I say fuck it and make the persona good. Yeah, I don't know if Sati's the persona that I'm gonna die on a hill for. Also, I was out of snacks, so I had to grab a protein bar for the for my stream snack. Which is great, because protein bars take a lot of chewing, which is really good when I need to commentate on stuff happening on the screen on stream. So, I probably should go to the grocery store tomorrow.
I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon.
Did, okay. Did the OG game, like, remind you of stuff coming up as much as this one does? That feels new to me. Because I feel like every night I come home, everyone's like, 1 week till full moon, 1 week till full moon, 1 week till full moon. And now, he's still saying this shit too. And he's acting like he's giving me a heads up. Pharos is like the last to let me know. Shut up, bro. I already spent all day having everyone tell me this.
Are you ready?
No.
There are only a few trials left.
That's not true. It's fucking August, man. I still got several months of this game to go.
So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Hope not. Oh my god, and the game still wants me to take someone to the film festival. I want to play video games. I don't want to watch movies. Hi, Mitsuru.
By the way,
I haven't had a free day in some time, but it's here at last. It's inevitable when one has a month off, that there will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What the fuck? I would have like 21 days free if I had a month off. What should I do? Should we go to with Mitsuru just for the fun of it? Is there anything else to do? Nah. There is stuff to do. Let's rack some demons today. I mean, I feel like we just go hang out with Maya, right? Oh, well, we can do the Elizabeth hangout first. Temperance boost carries until you increase a stat. Yeah, but I imagine going to the movies with Mitsuru boosts my academics, right? Which I don't really need anymore. I work at the theater. These dudes were laughing and said Madam Web's the worst movie he's ever seen. Yeah, I know. I can't wait. I bought tickets to go see Madam Web tomorrow. If you guys are in Discord, you'll see my... if you guys are in my Discord server, link in the description below, you will see my thoughts on Madam Web after I see it tomorrow. I'm so excited. I bought the tickets. I'm gonna be there.
Good day.
Let's go out. Aye.
I've been waiting for you. So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not?
Are they not the same thing? Also, I like that Elizabeth tells you to ask her out, and then when you do, she's like, plays all coy, and she's like, oh my, you're asking me? Well, I guess.
A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow.
God?
Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
Too much. Give me my yen back. You stole them from me for my personas.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered.
Yeah, that is very true.
In any event, I have finished presenting my offering.
Madam Web has 13% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's a smear campaign funded by Disney. They're too afraid of what an unchecked Sony Cinematic Universe would do to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's all a psyop by Disney. Don't listen to them. Hang on one second. Your rival Morbius, of course. You still don't understand how domain expansions work? I feel like it's super easy to understand, Evan. Basically, you create an arena using your spirit energy to fight someone else one-on-one in an advantageous home field advantage for yourself. Love my superhero movie with no superhero? What do you mean? You have to build the character up before they can just be a superhero. Would you want a Spider-Man movie without watching him getting bit by the spider? Would you want a Batman movie without watching his parents die? Would you want a Madam Web movie without watching her live through her entire life to elderly old age? Think about what you're asking for. I saw an article that said its opening weekend made less money than Morbius. Yeah, opening weekend, Madam Web made $6 million on a budget of $80 million. Which means, at best, Madam Web probably costs Sony $40 million. Or, like, they lose $40 million on the project. And that's, like, being generous. Anyway, a bunch of Sony game studios will probably get laid off in response.
Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain.
You will find a lot of society, Elizabeth, revolves around giving people the money. Would you rather not be the transfer student day one? Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about, like, for Persona 6, would I want to not be a transfer student? That doesn't really matter to me. I just want to be a woman in Persona 6. I don't care if it's a transfer student or not. I think it probably would be a little weird for the prospect of, like, gaining social links for you to have been, like, already, like, have a friend group. Because part of the wild card is, like, to encourage the player to go out and meet new people and stuff. But if you're as the protagonist, like, at the same school you've always been, it would be, like, out of character for your character to go out and try and make new friends all of a sudden. Yeah, because you need to have not pre-established relationships, right. So it'd be weird if, like, that one guy you knew for, like, 5 years and never spoke to was suddenly like, "Hey, Magician Arcana, how are you?" They'd be like, "Why are you talking to me?" You doesn't even know his own uncle and cousin. I mean, that still feels kind of believable. I mean, I have, like, uncles that I've, like, met, like, twice. And if you asked me to spot them out of a crowd, zero chance I could, like, spot. Actually, I don't, even uncles that I've seen more than once, I don't think there's a single extended family member I have that I would spot out of a crowd. I mean, granted, I know I kind of have an extreme, like, case of just, like, not having a very close family. But yeah, I think other than my parents, if you put any member of my family in front of me, I'd be like, who is this? So I believed you not knowing his uncle and cousin. Especially if they were, like, from different towns and stuff.
There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place.
Sure.
Could those paper strips tied there be...
Little paper airplanes.
Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game, people entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating.
Not that much of a game. You just kind of hope.
I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied. Oh, we got another couple months before then.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
That's Maiko's playset. Don't touch it.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct?
Why did she say if memory serves? Like, does she have like a tourist book that she's been studying about humanity?
I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case...
Oh, good lord. Sorry, I was eating one of those Cliff Bars, and that, like, dried out my throat.
Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
And then once you reach the top, the only way out, the only way out is down, in a humiliating rapid descent that is much faster than the decline or than the ascent.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here?
I have no idea. I never really played in the jungle gym. I was a big swing guy myself.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
Well, especially in your big boot high heels, it's probably very hard to maintain balance.
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
I only just noticed that these are supposed to be buttons. I kind of thought they were just weird, like, designs on her dress. But now you can see with, like, the little, like, bump here that these are, like, they're like buttons for her dress. Oh. I kind of thought she just had fun little circles on them.
To be honest, lately I've been wondering.
Well, because don't most dresses usually have, like, a zip in the back? When you, like, slide it on? I mean, I've never worn a dress, so I don't really know.
Do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents?
That's the only joy I find in this world.
Or another possibility. Perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room.
I'm actually kind of shocked now that I think about it that they didn't add a social link for Elizabeth in this game. I know she has her, like, little dates, but she's not one of your links. Which is kind of surprising when you consider Margaret and Lavenza are both Empress and Strength, respectively. Elizabeth is still not.
I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
These requests basically are her social link. No, I get that. Like, I know she still has, like, several, like, different dates and hangouts and stuff. But she is not one of the Arcana for you.
Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
I like that they intentionally put emphasis on the one more.
Ooh!
They did not show Elizabeth and Makoto going down the slide together. I want a refund.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I must say the harmony between religion and recreation was superb.
Come to think of it.
I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Take this. Is there much more they could add for her? Just like a new Arcana. Because usually the re-releases of every Persona games always add a new Arcana. Like FPS added the Aeon. Golden also added Aeon. That wasn't in the original game. And Royal added Faith and Counselor. So they could have added... I don't know. They could have been tongue-in-cheek about it, called it Velvet, and then have a couple Personas get XP bonuses. Sword request is from the antique shop. What sword am I looking for again? Oyenta Mitsuyo. Let's check.
That reminds me.
You know, Club Escapade. I heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief. What's he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. There I go again, complaining. Sorry. What can I do for you?
Yes.
You found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Go on, look around.
Good night, Chrono. Divine Grace. Doubles healing effects. No way I can give this to you, Kari, right?
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
No, you can't give it to Yukari, only for you? Damn. That's so
I
dumb.
got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
How does this lady know about personas? Wait, what? Just who is she?
Which one? What would you like?
Gale Bow. Oh, this basically changes everyone's weapon to their, affinity, yeah?
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Orgia duration +1? That seems like the best thing here. Though a no ice thing could be good for, Akihiko. Orgia duration +1
There's
seems
still
really
so much
busted.
we don't know about. Oh, I see you've decided. Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like?
Oh yeah, it is a fusions thing. For the request. I don't even know if I particularly
It's been
want
much more
this,
pleasant
but
to- Oh, I see you've decided.
it's for
all yours.
Elizabeth's request. A fusion bow that easily hits enemies' weak points for Yukari. Crit rate up high. What's her current one? I'm fine with where she's at.
So, what will it be? What would you like? Everything good? Come again.
I assume that sword's for Junpei, right? Oh, it's not. It's for me. Is that extra damage worth... Because this gives all stats +1. I do have to give Aigis the piece of armor that gives her +1 Orgia duration. That sounds like really strong. Stats don't matter? How dare you?
Here are my wonderful.
Multi-target boost. That's cool. Kind of lame that you can't use skill cards on your teammates. I always thought you could, but obviously not. Maybe it's from a different game. Alright, who can we hang out with? Moon, who I can't rank up. Thin Young Man is now available. We might as well start this. I know we have, like, all game to finish it, so I probably won't do it, like, all the way through right away. But we might as well start getting reminders that he exists, and just kind of start mentally preparing ourselves to go through a lot of pain and trauma.
You.
It seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. They really like to put emphasis on the fact that he's young. Wonder why. Maybe it's because of the gray hair.
I can't say.
The me that I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? Almost 0. About arm's length. You mean literally? I guess you have a point.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The young man seems sad. Apparently, his fountain pen is missing. Oh, I have to go to the school to buy a pen for him, right? Is that how I can start the link? Oh, there's one in the dorm. IDK how they did it, but every single sad event of OG is sadder in this version. That's because of the voice acting. I'll tell you that right now. The reason why is because of the voice acting. And there's a lot of good performances in this game that really give that emotional weight to every link. And it's not just you reading it, it's someone like actually acting and putting emotion into the lines and the words. It's like, to me, 100% why like there's so many more emotional moments in this game in Reload than in the original, is because they're all voice acted. Can you move your paw? Why does he have this fountain pen? Yeah, I would prefer to hang out with Maya, I think, but we've got a lot of time to do Maya. And I want to start seeing, like, his text messages and stuff.
Oh,
The pen in your possession, by any chance, is that my missing fountain pen?
thank you.
Ah, welcome home, dear friend. Thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. My name is Akinari.
You?
Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. Oh, wow.
You? You're the one who was playing with that elementary school girl.
0.0 seconds to memories of you playing. Literal instantaneous, huh? Okay.
She was very... bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
I don't remember. Does he want you to sympathize with him or no?
Liar. And if you're not
Yeah,
lying, then you're just ignorant.
I should have known better. I just sat down, bro. Yeah, the first couple links of his are a little rough.
Any day now, I'm going to die.
If you could think about it, the time frame from when he introduces himself to you to when he tells you he's going to die is just like insane. So his name, he introduces you his name, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It takes him 12 voice lines
I have an incurable
to let you know that
hereditary
he is going to
disease.
die. Which, I know, I mean, we all love this link, obviously, but it's kind of an insane social dynamic to talk to someone and that's how fast they tell you that. But yeah, I guess if you don't care, right? If you are gonna die.
Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel.
Technically.
But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been quite a while since I spoke to someone my own age. It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though. If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
I will say, again, I love this link. I do think a lot of I think because this link specifically is so memorable and so powerful, and it sticks with so many players, I think it leaves people with the wrong idea of the overall theme of the game. Because this is probably, like, for most people, the most memorable link for them, and because it sticks out so much, I think this is kind of... This link is largely responsible for a lot of people misunderstanding the overall theme of the game. But, I mean, I think that's a testament to just how good this specific link is.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Arcana.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again.
We will meet
This was just a chance encounter.
8
nothing
more times.
Goodbye.
I parted ways, and then headed back to the dorm. I actually don't know how to say his last name. The money you've been spending on the Sun personas have not been worth. I actually don't know if he is guaranteed to rank up every time or not. I think 12 hours is right, but I'm not 100% on it. Hi, Ken.
So,
Now that I've officially joined and learned what's going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. Where's Coromaru? Do I have Aigis' ability from Hangouts yet? Actually, can you hang out with Aigis a lot yet, or no? I don't think I've hung out with her yet. Oops. You can garden and read with her. I don't usually like doing the garden and reading events with people, though. They don't feel like they're that interesting. I mean, it fit for Fuka. And the garden event I just stumbled into with Junpei. But I'd rather do Aigis' hangouts. I think Sun is always a guaranteed rank up in every game. I think this one, the tower social link, I think might be one of my mistakes. I feel like if we miss a link, I have a feeling it might be tower. I think I kind of fucked that one up. I think I really should have started by now. We'll see how it pans out, but I am a little concerned. What do you mean Hagakure Ramen is crowded?
Welcome.
What to do tonight, then? I don't need courage. I guess I get knowledge? I mean, shit, I really don't need it anymore, but there's nothing else to do tonight. To get the beef bowl? Time doesn't pass if you get the beef bowl, though, right? I mean, I guess we can order one. Oh wait, I still haven't even done the night, or like the thing. Nah, I'm not doing that. Time passes to get an HP item? No way.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
Fancy meeting you in the same spot I met you the last 2 times. Shops sell attack buff items? Oh, yeah. I'm not really too worried about it. The game, it's not that difficult unless you get insta-killed. So, you know.
You're the one who keeps coming back.
Yeah. I like that she's annoyed by this.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
I am from the depths of hell.
Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures.
At least pop a squat next to her. You're just standing hovering over her.
Wait, whoa, your hand!
Do you see anything wrong with her hand? I remember this, like, being part of it, but
What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
they don't show it bleeding.
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. It's gotta have something.
Let me just rip my shirt off for you.
Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now?
She's not freaking out because it's a self-inflicted injury.
You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
I mean, to be fair, though, I would also never go to a doctor about if I was cut in any shape or form. Nor would I bandage it unless it was, like, super deep. But I, like, never treat my wounds properly, I guess. We mentioned this before randomly on some other stream, but I, like, don't even own Band-Aids currently.
You're a weird one. Chidori.
I like, by the way, feels like their dynamic entirely, right? But, like, this line
You're a weird one.
reminds me of that meme of, like, the girl who's like, what is it? You're stupid. I like that in a man. Like, that meme, I feel like Chidori is that with Junpei.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it, but if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
You won't understand my art. It's very complicated. It's very complex. I need to... Hang on, that's also something I need to Photoshop. If it doesn't already exist, I should Photoshop it. What is it called? You're stupid. I like that in a man. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to Photoshop this. Or something similar to this. Yeah, you're stupid, I like... Okay, I'm gonna put Chidori's sprite over the woman and Junpei's over the dude. I haven't made a sprite meme, or sprite edit meme in a while. I suppose it's time. Alright, who can we hang out with? Maiko. Not my... Can Maya not hang out on weekdays? That's lame. Are we done complaining about the heat at least? I decided to take a nap, which actually gave me a headache. Mitsuru's mad I did not ask her to hang out. You can go to the movies with Ken, but I haven't gone to the movies with anyone, so it's not time to break that tradition. I'm not running away from home. Let's play. How did your family feud go, Maiko?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat.
But you're always hungry. I didn't even check if there was other stuff to do. I probably should have. Whatever.
What do you want to get?
I would like to get hamburgers. I always want to get a burger. I would never say no to one.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
A frog burger? What the fuck do they serve at Wild Duck? What is this place?
Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced.
I like how grumpy they make her sprite. Someone put a lot of care and effort into that, and I just want to thank them.
It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Of course you did, Maiko.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what.
Okay, well, they nailed her pouting face, but sometimes they mess up her other animations. I wonder if that's a bug.
So I told them it's okay if they get divorced.
Because now she looks like she has the 1,000-yard stare already about this whole ordeal. And that it is very much not okay for them to get divorced.
It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad.
No shot they make her choose. What?
Who do you think I should pick?
I don't know anything about either of your parents. Your dad seemed nicer when we were having the exchange when you went missing. But your dad hit you. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I think you should just go to the orphanage, Maiko. Pack it in. We'll talk to Akihiko. I think he knows some people there. We'll get you new parents.
I don't know what to do.
Why would you put that decision on a child?
Oh,
One of these options gives points. Doesn't matter. I can say what I want now. I already got all 4 music notes.
if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. That's no fair.
One thing that I've it's like that's a nice thing that happens nowadays. Is like distance, I feel, is much less relevant nowadays than it was back then. Because there's like lots of friends that I feel like I got separated from in like before high school because they moved, or you know, like you became too far away, or you went to a different school, and so you couldn't really contact them anymore, and so you grow distant. But nowadays, like with the internet and Discord and all these different things, like I like maintain relationships with some people like I've never met, and I also like from people I went to college with, I can still talk to like all the time because of the internet. Like this isn't really like a problem that occurs anymore, I feel like. Because you could be like, okay, just text me.
I miss you too much.
Aw, Maiko.
You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Sure.
Oh, it's you.
The moon will be full again. I'm sure this goes without saying, but make sure you're prepared. Oh, now I wish you reminded me. Amada is small, so he uses a spear with long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada.
By the way,
School starts tomorrow. Has Junpei caught up on his homework? Doesn't he seem to be spacing out more often? Oh, my homework's all done, of course. I knocked it all out in July. That's just par for the course. Ken is so cool.
oh, maybe...
Did Junpei finally just give up on finishing his homework? He kind of looks out of it. I wonder if he's alright. Chidori, huh? All things considered, she's a bit of a weirdo. What things are you considering? You're kind of a fucking weirdo. Makes you guys a good match. Bark. Let's get your ability, buddy. It's the usual animal show. Today is the last day of the special on wolves. Interesting. Coromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. Want to be the leader now? Coromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader. I'm actually really surprised that they committed to the bit of him not being able to talk. Like, no magical ability to, like, or no translating collar. They're like, yeah, Coromaru still just fucking barks. No, like, persona that translates for him. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Auto Secunda. Lowers the accuracy of one random foe. That's okay, I guess. It's really good for bosses when there's like one enemy. But in random encounters, it kind of sucks. Aren't Shiba Inus like quite loud? Masakunda if upgraded? That would be pretty good. I probably won't do more hangouts with him though. Well, maybe late game, but... Or maybe once all my social stats are boosted and Devil and Tower social links are done. But I'm going to prioritize those over anything else. Plus, I still got to do Aigis and Ken's hangouts. We're back at school. New school song. Not as good as Femc's second song, Sun, but still good. Good morning. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case,
Sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
what?
No, do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think it's awful, while others think it's not too bad. That's how people think about everything, though. I wonder if this... I bet you this song is copywritten. I've had a couple of my streams get copyright strike because of, like, passive music. Alright, quiet down. Summer vacation's over. You're back in school now, so act accordingly. We'll never get through the full textbook if you stay in vacation mode forever.
So,
Okay, let's review. Yuki? Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Voltage, right? Damn. Resistance.
yeah, that's right.
Been studying, I see. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electric currents can travel internally through a superconductive circuit held at the proper temperature. Isn't that isn't the escapade full moon coming up? Spoilers. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to someone. Oh god. My love for you is superconductive, I told her. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over and we started dating. No way. What? That's not how I expected that conversation to go. But enthusiasm isn't very scientific. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. This guy about to tell us he was a player? What? Alright, next section. Huh? Not the teacher I expected to be a stud. Okay, we gotta talk to Yuko to unlock the power link real quick. Yuko! Damn it, where is she? No, she doesn't show on Tuesdays, does she? Damn it. I should be able to knock out Beeb. I think his rank 10 is here, right?
Why, hello!
Is the final countdown. Today, my project shall be completed. Feel like I might grow closer soon. Should I spend some time after? Yeah, he's rank 9, right? Let's knock it out. Rank 10, baby.
Thank you.
There we go! At last! It is fini!
Do we actually get to see him wear it, or no? I would be disappointed.
It came out very well. I cannot see a single thread out of place.
We spent 6 links talking about this fucking kimono and you don't wear this, bro? I'm gonna be mad.
uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon.
It's just a bunch of random parchment everywhere. What? What?
It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tout suite.
Oh, is he here?
Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle.
Hey, Hunchy.
Please, take this.
What are your thoughts on his kimono, chat? It just looks like random, like, quills patched together. Like a blanket you would give to a friend. Or family member. Money pouch. Does BB just go back to France? Yeah, so his aunt died, who was funding his trip to Japan, his, like, foreign exchange student program. And so, since this foreign exchange student program is no longer being funded, he can't stay in Japan anymore, because why would Mitsuru use her wealth for anything useful? And so he must go back to France right away.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please. Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
Good luck out there.
Tatachi, good night.
I'm shocked that they didn't start playing Memories of You, or at least a kind of sadder song than this. Or like breaking it down while he's crying. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
You like this link a lot? Yeah, I enjoy this link a lot too. I think the voice acting obviously helps it a bit, but yeah, I think it's very nice. The Temperance social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Yungler, the Governor of the Heavens. I'm nowhere near the level to do that, but thank you.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. I'll be back.
I promised BB I'd see him again, and I went to the dorm. Second social link down.
Oh, there he is.
Yo. Just saw my friend off at the airport.
Whew, that does it for a first day back.
I think Coromaru walks up to me.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think? This is how I look now.
Forever and permanently.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
Why wouldn't he be? Why would he
said
care?
Something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
This is like one of those big reveals, because I know Japan loves school uniforms, so they're like, oh my god, Aigis in a school uniform, but I don't care, I hate school uniforms. She looks better in her metal chassis.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even... cute?
I'm gonna need to tell Chidori you said that.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
Can't they just upload, like, school.pdf into your memory and then you know everything?
As the second
Like
semester
ChatGPT.
commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
I like this still, like, petty feud that Yukari and Aigis have over Makoto.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Aww.
Coromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
I will bring him to school as my emotional support dog. But no, what do they call the dog? My seeing eye dog. Come on, Coromaru. No way, I can get him a emotional support license, no problem. Stuff him in the bag. He's a little bit bigger than Morgana. I guess we could just get a bigger bag. But you can actually get dogs licenses like that, unlike cats. So we could still, like, get a reason to bring Coromaru in. We just need to get Mitsuru to do it.
Oh, apologies.
I recommended Aigis' attendance at school to the chairman. Aigis requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she shouldn't. The chairman agreed, so there you have it. When Aigis wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student. Except for the gun tips on her fingers.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, let's be real, she's seriously cute. I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's, you know, because of the way she walks, the way she talks?
Why?
That's robophobic of you, Junpei. I have a question. Why can't Coromaru attend school? I do not understand why I am permitted to go to school while Coromaru is not. He's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. Even Coromaru seems perplexed about this. That's very true. Let's get him in there, Mitsuru.
So,
If she wears a summer uniform, everyone will be able to see her mechanical arms. So we decided she should wear a winter uniform. Wearing this in the summer is a little weird, but I don't think it's she must be a robot weird, right? But how do they hide her shoulder pads? Like, her shoulders are very clearly bigger than the uniform offers. I think she would need more than that.
so,
I think.
I had nothing to do with this, alright? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it.
Give me a break.
What is Akutsuki thinking? I like that Akihiko claims no responsibility. He's like, yeah, cut me out of that.
I comprehend.
I see. This must be Tardarus during the daytime. That's right.
Yes.
Currently, I detect no shadows in the vicinity. However, we must remain cautious at all times. I will not be doing that.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today.
Aren't we a popular class? Hey, we finally see Toriumi again. I actually feel like you see her a lot less than I remember. I thought she was like a teacher more often.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Oh my god, you can't just say that, Miss Toriumi. We're not... We're not playing games online. This is real life. You can't just say that about people.
Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What?
I like that, the chairman did not fix her profile at all. He just submitted her, like, weapon specs. Mitsuruo was like, okay, can you, like, fake an ID for Aigis to attend school? And he's like, fake an ID? I have all of her specs right here. He turned it in. She has 10 rotating miniguns, jet boots, rocket punch, tactical battle comprehension, a learning and developing AI function.
Clearly that's a mistake.
The gamer word. For your homeroom teacher, you don't see her that often. Okay, also, this is another thing I gotta ask. I think I've talked about this in every Persona stream so far, but it's a good time to ask again. Did any of you guys actually have homeroom, or is this just like an anime thing? Because I did not have homeroom. I just went to my classes. I didn't have a homeroom teacher. I wasn't like registered to a certain class. I was just in my grade, and I would go to my classes. I had no particular allegiance to like any teacher. Ever. That was never a thing that happened.
It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that right!
I like that they almost got busted for Aigis though on the first day. You did? It was useless? What do you do in homeroom? What is homeroom? I think it's mostly a Japanese thing. Some of you guys had it in elementary school, I see. Final Fighter, Star Killer. Yeah, I never had it ever. Our first class of the morning was technically homeroom. My first class wasn't even the same, like, every semester. Do you just get your report card? Really? We would just get those, like, in... My parents would get the report cards via email. Roll call, announcements. Oh. My school had like a speaker system. If they had announcements, they would just do it during the first class or like during lunch. They'd be like, quiet down everyone, and then someone would stand in the middle of the cafeteria and talk. Interesting.
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him.
Oh, I thought, I guess, like, vocalizes that she needs that spot.
Off you go.
Go, go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Shut up, Junpei. What kind of snitch are you?
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours.
Which means he's not here.
All right, take your seat.
Also, like, why would it matter?
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Nah.
What is it?
Yeah, just fight over me in the middle of class. That's great. That certainly won't raise attention. But I enjoy it. Go ahead.
Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why?
I was instinctively very angry for some reason. I should probably start her socialing soon.
Getting along so well.
Yeah, that's not what was happening, Toriumi. That was the opposite of what was happening. I should probably start her social link.
But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
You remember seeing a kid there? No, you don't. I appreciate the added realism of her just staring at him. I'm like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Meet me there. Yukari, you ain't slick. Yeah, she isn't at all. Ever since Aigis, like, first got introduced, they like, very much butt heads all the time.
There you are.
What's up?
I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
I don't want to. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. Considering we've done so many social link hangouts together.
You're really starting to piss me off. Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time. What? This belongs to you.
Akihiko said that while looking at me.
There's a new threat. Persona users just like us. So? That's not my problem. That's not everything.
See, he's in denial like this because I'm not FemC. If I was FemC, this would fix all of our problems here. He would have already joined.
Amada has joined our team. What the hell do you mean? He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now. I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join? Yeah. He came to us.
Are we really adding a third-party member? Well, you know. Just for a guest cameo. He has a very busy vacation planned this winter, so he can't stick around for long.
I see.
Once the season is over, his trial period expires.
Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh?
Who used to be in charge? I guess Mitsuru, right?
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for? I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty? Yeah.
Yet another new ally has joined. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. Little did Akihiko know the dominoes he just set in motion. Ken's like, hey, there's some weird guy here now.
So I'm thinking...
Aragaki kicks ass, man. I'm never gonna forget what he did for us at that end, the back of that alley. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down.
Hey,
Aragaki's the guy who helped us out at that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, so we'll be fighting with him from now on, huh? I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. How do you feel, Ken? Aragaki seems strong. You think he's trustworthy? I mean, he was hanging out at that kind of place. I just find it hard to trust people like him right off the bat.
Not bad.
At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength. Yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm excited for the next full moon. Yeah, the same as always.
Yeah?
Looks like we'll be working together. I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready tomorrow, so hit me up.
Greatly appreciated.
I truly am glad to have you back, Aragaki. Admittedly, I'm curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again. Something must have affected you profoundly. I won't pry.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Maybe I'll be in the mood to tell you someday. Unlikely. Western boots. Wonder what a C's uniform looks like. Is it any different? I guess we'll get to see next time we go out. You guys said Aigis's reading hangout is good? Should we do that one then? We don't want to regularly hang out with her? I'm also surprised that he didn't get a cutscene. Oh yeah, I wonder what Shinji's will be now. You have many options? I could go work on maxing out my charm.
hello there.
I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about the Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the library suggested this. It seems to provide info on combat tactics, as well as the proper mindset for battle. Oh, reading Yakuza novels with Aigis could improve my charm. I don't know how that was the correlation, but fuck it. If I'll get charm from doing it, why not? There are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. But you may be able to help me understand it more. Would you be willing to try?
You have my thanks.
We only have one book, so please open it wide so that we may both view its contents. That's not how it works.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Yeah, you want to see? That's a secret.
I understand, but please tell me someday.
Someday I will share that information with you.
For now, I will put the question on hold. Apparently, this is the only section that I am unclear on.
She should hopefully sets a reminder to ask me that again someday. Her actress could not say this with a straight face? Yeah, I bet. She did a pretty good job on delivery, though.
But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information.
We're feeding ChatGPT an entire novel. She's comprehending it and compressing it into new data.
Apparently, this book has a sequel.
Yeah, it's called Like a Dragon.
If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
Let's go! That was just enough charm, too. Alright. We can start Yukari's social link, too.
We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
One social link ends and another begins.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
No fucking way you're about to tell me someone's stuck in Tardarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tardarus.
It's a full moon in 2 days!
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay, so she didn't say anything about that being my social link, so they're fucked.
Hello.
Don't care. Sorry about your luck. Better luck next time. This Mitsuru sprite unsettles me. I don't know why. A news report stated that a number of cases increased just before a full moon. Yeah, we've established that already. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. Something must be done. Yeah, this seems much more normal. I feel like, I don't know, there's just something off about her facing me. I don't know. Does anyone else have a sprite like that? Hi, Aigis.
Greetings.
Rest easy. You and I will be together all the time now. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings or conversation yet. If she could, you might be able to form a bond with her. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we already confirmed her social link. Hey, Yuko, are you here? Can you tell me about the tower social link yet? Yuko! Where the fuck is she? Yeah, I know we need to hang out with Shinji before his vacation over the winter to Disneyland. He travels through the States over the winter with his parents because they don't like the cold. So, obviously I'm going to do that. He's a very busy man. Akihiko stole your day? God damn it, dude. Alright, well. How close is Chihiro to maxing out? Oh, never mind. She won't rank up, so nope.
All right,
Alright, Mr. Track Team. Did you start the art club? Yeah, I did. We've started every link but the girls.
Everybody, gather around. You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape.
R.I.P.
If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Why don't you just fucking, like, rest, my guy? The longer you work out on your damaged ligament, the longer it's going to take to heal.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat.
It's literally so counterintuitive.
Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
You gotta pack it in, bro.
Yeah. Maybe, but...
He has to for his nephew? Why don't him and his nephew just go to physical therapy together? That's what I've been saying his entire link, bro.
I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you.
You are.
I'm not gonna hide.
No, it doesn't let me say that.
So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
I like Kaz, by the way. Don't get me wrong.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Not enough for a rank up. Unfortunate.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro. Aragaki, I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyways, long story short, I got your back. There's a full moon tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear. Please make yourself prepared. Oh, you can hang out with Aragaki right away, huh? I feel like it's fitting if I do the food event with him, so yeah, I will cook with him.
By the way,
The full moon's close. Make sure you got our plan of attack hammered out. If you're not set yet, you should rely on Shinji for the time being. He's got a pretty strong arm, this guy.
What?
Huh? Don't listen to him. I'm nothing special.
Oh.
Coromaru told me something interesting. He said the one named Aragaki has been feeding him from time to time.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't probe Aragaki much about the past. Aragaki, Akihiko, and I were all C's when we were in middle school. A lot of things happened back then. Why are we judging Ken so much then?
Yes.
But there's no need to doubt Aragaki. I assure you, he's reliable. Is he? Something happened between Yukari, Junpei, and Aragaki. They all seem to trust each other. I guess the two of them think Aragaki is a good person. Wonder why Ken's bitter about that. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that. I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Or are you busy? Nah. Alright, let's go.
I see.
I like that he still wears his beanie even while cooking.
So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge.
I'm trying to do my best Shinji impression every time I read his lines. I feel like I got a pretty good one.
But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudan. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes. I said I'd thank you, didn't I?
Oh, isn't this also the same apron he wore in the movie? That's cool.
If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it.
Hey, AC, what's up, man? I'm doing good.
Right, then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
I watched Argaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. The katsudan is ready. Crunchy, flaky, breaded pork, topped with half-cooked eggs. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings, but you could add side dishes too.
I like that Shinji is a good cook. I think that's a really cool, like, side character trait for him. It's one of those things that, again, I kind of wish, that they just stuck with Junpei about, like, his baseball thing.
Well, give it a try when you have time. All right. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
I would always rather be the one cleaning up, too, when I have food with someone. I'd rather they cook and I clean up. One of the best scenes in the movies is when Aigis sees Shinji cooking, too. I wish they'd reload the movies. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna do that. That would be cool, but I don't think they'll do that. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town's gone up. Oh my god, I've heard.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yo, Chidori! How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark?
Told you were being dramatic, Junpei.
Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Yeah, what would be cool is if they at least finally released an official English dub of the movies. I doubt they will, but that would be cool.
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I hit on women all the time.
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I feel like having long hair like this would be so uncomfortable. Like, what if you leaned back against the against the bench and then you try to, like, move your head forward?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles.
Like, I've had long hair before. Some of you guys remember on stream when my hair's been, like, down to here. But anything longer than that would be too much.
I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess?
Oof.
In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Why doesn't Junpei recognize her from the Dark Hour again? Is it because he's just always so moody every Dark Hour? Because he's not the coolest?
Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive.
Oh, they haven't been all together yet. I see. Also, why couldn't he just say, I feel most alive when I help other people?
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing.
And how sad is that?
So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything.
Man, she dialed in on his, like, fucking whole personality, like, real fast.
I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
See what I mean? They literally embody that meme I was talking about. Where she's like, God, you're stupid. I love that in a man.
You know, you're kind of the weird one here.
That's not true at all, Junpei. Anyway, she just wants... he just wants his goth girl, and she just wants her himbo.
I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones.
And here are all of their locations, their information, their weaknesses, their strengths, their social security numbers.
My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
I mean, I guess he's not technically wrong. Also, how does Junpei get away with, in the Persona community, with how much shit Ryuji gets for, like, announcing that they're Phantom Thieves? At least Ryuji never directly tells someone else, like, yo. How does Junpei get away with this? And people aren't constantly like, wow, he just, like, straight up tells her right away. And not only does he tell her, he, like, breaks it down for her.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
What C's is doing isn't illegal? That's only because they have money. If they were running around breaking stuff during the Dark Hour, that'd be different. Technically, the Phantom Thieves aren't committing crimes.
If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Or the gag character.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader.
Oh, you liar.
I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
I like that that's all he knows of leadership. Like, that's the full extent of it. He's like, yeah, you tell people what to do, right? That's leadership. That's it. Yeah, that's all you do. Even Chidori's like, she's got the ruse going to try and bait him, but he's like, even Chidori's like, God, you're dumb. Leaders do more than that.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh?
This works in his favor. I think technically this works in C's favor, not Junpei.
Yes!
Yuko! Show me where the tower link is! God damn it. Okay. Do we rank up Kenji or should I start Fuka today? Even though he says that he needs to stay a secret, he won't stop talking about her. I mean, I know we need to complete his, but I also kind of want to start Fuka. Wait, what? Why do all the ladies want to say stuff to me right now, huh? About Koro-chan. He really likes to lie down at the dorm's front entrance. That doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. Can you see him out there? Could you check in on him? Thanks, Yukari. I like that the girls specifically have their own text color, but every other social link just has the... like they're the blue color. There's a personal matter I'd like to discuss with you. Could you hear me out? You must keep this a secret from the others. Sorry, Puka, I'm very busy. I have an urgent thing just came up. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Bark, bark. Woof. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. There's some kind of paperwork in an envelope she handed me. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. Now, I'm sure you're aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akihiko say, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Yes, madame. I'm on it.
Thank you.
I do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you'll keep this confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head over there and look for him? I'm counting on you. Yeah, he should stick to his leave of absence. You again. What do you want? Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment form that Zuru entrusted me with?
What?
Oh wait, this is a hangout? You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
No. I thought of my own accord that you should come back to school. Because I think that's the best way to spend your time.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I think for myself. It's just with Mitsuru, you gotta do things sometimes for, your significant other. Right? You get me.
You gotta learn how to say no.
And Mitsuru? No way. I have no desire to do that ever.
This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Get out of here.
Makoto's just like, yep.
Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans.
I need to sit here all night.
It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight.
She offers no money. It's because I'm not officially with her yet. I'm ready to be a house husband, though, for Mitsuru.
That's why I rejoined in the first place.
I was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage improved. I feel like that was probably not how I should have spent my day, but I don't know if that was like missable or not, so I just did it there. Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. We can hang out with Ken now. Sorry, Elizabeth. I don't care. Ah, wait. Shit. Fuck. I know she didn't say it, but I still want to double check to be safe. That this is not one of my social links in Tardarus. Reiko Makita. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
Hello.
I'm confident in tomorrow's operation. Why, with Aragaki rejoining us, I have no doubt it'll be an easy victory.
No, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. But remember, overconfidence can only lead to defeat. While it's true Aragaki's quite powerful, he hasn't fought in quite a while. Let's all concentrate on the task at hand. We must execute this flawlessly to win. Must you always be such a killjoy? And that was the moment Akutsuki decided his path.
Why?
Why is Iori so excited about tomorrow? It's going to be a full moon, and with it another powerful shadow to fight. I hardly think that's the kind of thing to be excited about. I feel like I try to put on a slightly different, tone for every character when I speak their lines. Does anyone notice that even? Like, dude, does it help people differentiate who aren't, like, directly watching the screen who is talking when I do that? Or no?
Hey.
Well, tomorrow probably won't be an easy fight. But that's fine. I prefer when they make me sweat a bit. I notice, mostly for Mitsuru. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I try with a little bit with everybody. Just the Valley Girl accent? Yeah. Jade would used to love that one. I haven't seen her at stream in a while. She was a big fan of that one, I hear. If you need to let her know next time you see her.
Jeez.
He's already so dumb all the time. I forget that. Sometimes he can go even dumber. You know, Aragaki just joined us, so... We don't really need Junpei anymore, do we? Yeah, let's get rid of him. I was just kidding. I don't really want to get rid of him completely. I just wish he wasn't so annoying. Correct. Yo! What's up, Makoto? Being a hero is so cool. I can't wait until tomorrow, dude. Do a Coromaru impression? Can't really bark all that well. What's my best bark? Woof. Woof. How's that? Just put Mitsuru in front of him.
Excuse me.
Junpei's current status is extreme happiness. I have learned how people describe this state in the modern vernacular. He has gone to La La Land. It's close enough.
You got something to say?
What do you want? The full moon's tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? Well, if you want to go to Tardarus tonight, I'll join you. See, that's such like a bad idea every time someone says, go to Tardarus before the full moon. No. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time, so... Yeah, let's watch the movie, Ken.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
I love Ken.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Too bad we won't get his, ability in time for the full moon, but everyone seems to say that it fixes his SP problem, which would be great. Let's wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie.
See, I know everyone hates when people talk during movies, but I'm actually like this. I really would prefer to be able to sit and talk with one of my friends through a movie. I like this kind of scenario, like this.
He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked!
I was just pretending to be stupid!
His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I gained some courage. Nah, I don't need this anymore.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
I mean, if you want to, I guess. Oh wow, he's actually fully interested in it. I expected him to be like, Baka. Second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. We all rely on you, actually. We literally can't do anything without you. Oh no, I still want to hang out with my social link before the full moon. Oh.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight.
Well.
The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice.
You won't be seeing Yuko for another few days? Fuck! I'm never gonna get to start the tower link, bro. I timed that out so bad. That's probably my biggest mistake of the run, I feel like.
Don't move.
Oh.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Not getting kidnapped. Also, I really like that she kidnapped him directly in front of the dorm.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
And no one witnesses that, and no one, and Lucia doesn't detect that. Nothing.
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
Shit, this one's actually really bad to bring Yukari on, isn't it? Do I have any healing personas?
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
That's her ability? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I remember that, but like... Still, shouldn't she notice Junpei gone? She's obviously actively tracking the shadow right now. So it's not completely shut off.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
Akihiko should be good. Problem is, Akihiko's so underleveled. I haven't used him in a while. I might bring Yukari anyway. Did you not get the Divine's Grace skill card? No, I didn't, because people said I couldn't give it to Yukari.
No, it's okay.
And I actually totally forgot that this is... Because I keep really thinking that this is the Fortune one that's coming up next, but I keep fucking it up. This is the second full moon in a row that I keep thinking it's the, what is it? The like, the Ferris wheel, or, like, the roulette one.
You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods.
Is it worth the enemy getting a free one more? Maybe.
For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
Oh yeah, I did give her the electric evasion. That's true, Igor. Strega knows how to hide their presence, but how can they hide Junpei's presence? It certainly must be so big and obnoxious. Who are you using on your party? So far, AC, I haven't kept a consistent squad. Every time we do a block of Tardarus, I've mixed up the squad every single time. Oh, I just realized we didn't encounter one of the level up clocks during the entire last block that we did at the beginning of the stream. That sucks. But yeah, I haven't used any, I haven't used a consistent team yet. Except Yukari.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
I mean, yeah, we were gonna bench Junpei anyway.
Let's go.
You have to use the Twilight Fragments to get it? Yeah, but I did, though. I opened some Twilight Fragment chests. Several.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Shinji's C's uniform is just that he unbuttons his jacket.
All right then.
Any luck?
Puka usually tells you when you reach the floor with the clock in it. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's a shock to me that we didn't notice a single clock in my entire run. Because we did Tardarus for 3 hours at the start of stream today. Oh, the fountain looks really cool with the blood. I like that the dark hour turns all water red.
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
You have to go back to lower floors? That's lame.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
It spawns 70 and up. Every time, it's like only on one floor. That's really sucks.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips.
Why is she reciting this to herself? Who, like, coached her on how to use her, persona?
Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair.
What are you reciting? Is this like her magical chant? Did someone pass this information to her?
Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips.
Guess I'll take a drink for that, you know what I mean?
Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
200% Lucia, that's what I was thinking. She's like she's like reciting the chant, she's got some hand symbols going on in there. She's forging a vow, exchanging something in her life to power up Lucia. Wait until you get Armageddon. I will probably not be getting Armageddon in this run. Probably Armageddon will be a new game plus thing for me. I don't think we'll be getting it to a high enough level for that. Never forget my OG run, I beat Nyx at like level 60 or some shit. And we will probably be doing a very similar repeat performance.
Hey, is she okay?
What's wrong with this girl?
Don't break her concentration.
This is...
Full power, Lucia!
some kind of... web... beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground.
No, glad Aigis spoke up first, because I was gonna say Spider-Man.
Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Aigis. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
I like that they call this, or call back to this particular full moon in Golden, but I do always find it weird, because basically they say that this persona is the reason why Rise couldn't have a concert at Escapade, but isn't during this time, like, Rise is like 8 years old or something, right?
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How
we supposed to beat something like that?
Do you think Shinji's just staring at Lucia like, what the fuck is this?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow.
She'd be like 13. Oh, really? Well, never mind then. Well, I guess 13 still does seem pretty young to go on tour, but I guess it's happened before. Like good old Justin Bieber.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny.
Can't believe Junpei. It is really funny every time that he's getting thrown around by a sickly goth girl.
Chidori.
I want you to do something for me.
She looks really cool in that moonlight, though. Because the full moon looks fucking huge. Hang on, I want to screenshot that.
I have orders for you to pass along to your team.
No, poor Chidori believed Junpei that he was the leader. Oh, that's adorable. You're both dumb together.
You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Yeah, this is a really cool view for her. Like graphically, this whole like scene here looks so cool. The angle, the moon behind her, the glow, really sick. This game just looks so good.
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right?
I think who's more dumb? Listen, they both just got their own thing going on here.
And not just the one tonight. All of them.
Yeah, I still don't know how Chidori, unless Chidori has Takaya's gun, that would explain how she wins this exchange. Doesn't Takaya know Makoto's the leader? Oh, you know what? I guess that does kind of fuck the scene up now, doesn't it? They finally add another final fighter. I think you just pointed out a great plot hole. They added one extra scene so far to add depth to Strega, and it fucks up this moment. You're right. Unless Chidori and Takaya haven't talked in the last 2 or 3 months. I think you're right. I guess maybe Takaya can just assume that Makoto's the most powerful. Alright, maybe there's some saving grace in there. That he doesn't know specifically that Makoto's the leader. But he definitely knows that Makoto has the wild card ability in his special. Which, I mean, has to signify that at least he's the trump card, if anything. Okay, so maybe it's not a direct retcon, but I feel like you could probably infer, especially if if he's been watching them every night. I think it would be quite obvious to see who's doing all the shot calling when Makoto's out there pointing around, telling people what to do.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
She's here by herself. It's plausible. She just didn't tell them and is doing her own thing. Yeah, I guess that's true too. All right, all right. It's not as big of a plot hole as I thought.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it.
She's like out of breath. She really strained her head.
It's here, in the mall.
Well, we guessed that much.
Here? It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
I wonder if in a couple years we'll figure out what that important event was.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
You had some of Michael Bublé's where? What are you talking about, Devin? What's a where? Oh, do you mean water? Oh, I have no idea. This is the only, like, water I really, like, go out and buy. I think it's really good.
That's gotta be it.
Apologies. See, I would, for anyone else, I would have assumed that you were referring to water with that typo. Because normally I'm pretty good at, like, inferring what people mean through typos, but sometimes you just talk about so many random things, Devin. I thought you were, you could have been talking about a where.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Man, that sounds like something the leader of the group should have said, Mitsuru. I think we benched Ken for, Shinji. Oh, wow. A squad mate joined and is not a higher level than us right off the bat. Doesn't Ken resist electric? Yes, but he'll only have, he won't have any abilities to use against it either, right? Because I imagine since it's a boss, it'll be immune to light, right? So all he'll be able to bring to the table, because Zionga won't do anything. And I don't feel like his light skills will be that great, plus they're higher SP costs. And plus I want to bring Shinji. And Ken, or Koromaru has better synergy with Shinji than Ken does, considering, you know, their whole relationship. Also the fact that Koromaru has the physical buff thing. It nulls light and dark. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bosses always do that. They have to know light and dark because then their the instant kills have a % chance of working. Yeah, I think this will be our team. I have at least one healing persona, right, in case Yukari goes down. You should get a chair that looks like Yukari's persona. Dude, I would love to. I guess I can keep... If I stick with Satana, I would be immune to electricity, and it might not be able to kill me. So I have at least one persona on me that nulls electricity in case we're feeling crazy. And I have one persona that can heal at the very least. As a backup for Yukari. Okay. Yeah, we're in good shape. I have decent personas for this. Aigis is a beast later on. I mean, I know. We used Aigis for a bit already. I know she's good. We also have Cadenza. That's true, yeah. I do have the fusion spell for that. If Yukari goes down. Okay, we've got options. But Shinji has a pretty high defense, and Koromaru has a high evasion, so even if Yukari does get hit, but I do have the increased evasion of electricity on Yukari, so I think this team comp's good. I do want to... Now that I know his C's uniform is literally just him with his coat open, I want to put him in the dark suit. Oh, he looks so good in it.
Yes.
Alright, let's go, Fuka. Oh, I probably should have saved first.
That's the Shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use the electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
Yeah, you definitely can't bring Aigis to this one.
So this is one of those huge shadows. Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
He looked so cool with the axe in that costume. Oh, man.
This large Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Oh, but one thing I did forget is I don't have someone to debuff this thing. Fuck. Okay, he resists. Alright. He resists electricity, so I can still do Rotunda here.
This is who I am.
Bloody Charge. Consume HP to increase crit rate and next physical attack. That's actually, like, sick. It costs a lot of HP, but since I've got Yukari, that doesn't really matter.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power. Catch them!
Nice. That's the perfect world, Stan. No, that's not true. If the men also had high-cut armor, I would wear that. Your Sen had dog water stats? In this game? He's DLC, that doesn't make sense. Oh, god damn it. I just talked about how that wouldn't be a big deal. You had Aigis with you? Yeah, I mean, I knew the risks when I brought Yukari, but I do know I gave her evasion, so I didn't think it would be that bad. Better buff the party's defense now that it's lowered everyone's HP. Oh, nice crit, Coromaru.
It's like the air is electrified.
Ready for this? Come on!
Woo.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body.
You brought Aigis and Yukari? I mean, that's your own fault. One is a tactical risk. 2 is insane. Did Kaja is an AoE thing?
The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
God damn it. Okay, so the problem is, I think even if Shinji guards, I think he still dies here. So I might just pop his Thurgy and revive him. Also, what's up? Welcome, Hocus. Whoa, God. That animation definitely makes it look more brutal.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. In this situation.
Okay. If I didn't think Yukari would actually get a move this turn. Yukari probably dies here if I don't guard, but I think I can keep Shinji alive. He missed the blood on his face. I think that's fine. It's cool to see it pop out of his Persona's gun pop out. But yeah, if I use Meteorama here, this should save Shinji, but Yukari dies. But instead of them both dying, because I don't think even guard will save her here.
I've got it. The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to.
Yeah, AC, I've played Persona 3 before. Oh, so you don't need to charge on the turn that it does that, huh? You're not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. I think this revolution is still good because Shinji is fucking like laying down the heat on this fucking thing with this crit rate boost.
I can do this.
Pull the trigger.
Basically going to use Yukari as a battery to keep Shinji functional. Oh, I actually just mistimed its... Okay. So it does still... Alright. I'm getting it.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious.
This is who I
It's
am.
like the air is electrified.
That wasn't so bad for a big charge-up attack? Well, it's because Yukari dodged. But yeah, it could have been much worse.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
I assume I must need to use a third G for that.
I have to do this.
That will be someone else's third G, not Yukari's, because she needs to keep my team alive.
Sorry about that.
Appreciate it.
I just got an achievement, get a load of those numbers. Physical reflecting wall? What the fuck?
The electricity's keeping Koro.
That's half of my offense!
I'll go with.
How bad do we think that this physical thing will damage me?
Never mind.
Alright, I resist this, so let me break the physical barrier so Shinji can hit it. Yeah, okay. Maybe just basic attack it? Oh, I guess I could have done that too, but eh. Is Shinji already charged? No, right? Because normally you get like the double arrow under the attack and survey. I think I already used his thing. Okay. They gave him this just because they wanted Shinji and Coromaru to have good synergy. I'm convinced. No, that doesn't do as much as Bloody Charge. That's unfortunate.
I think I can use it now.
I'm feeling good about this.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Come on, Fuka, you're better than that.
Over here. Watch this.
I guess I needed that for getting SP bonuses so many times in a row. Yeah, I got the game under control right now, I see. I'm not worried. Don't worry about it.
What to do?
Should I keep... Maybe I should re-lower his defense. I have a lot of personas that null electricity for me, so I'm not too worried. You're getting crazy lucky with these Yukari dodges. It's not entirely luck, though. Remember, I do have her equipped with something that evades electricity. So, that is definitely putting the odds in my favor, and you know what they say about preparedness is basically luck, or something. And I've also lowered its agility, too, so I mean, I'm really prepared for this fight. I didn't bring Yukari without thinking. After playing about a dozen of these games, I'm pretty good at what I need to do. It took me a lot of them, but we got there.
I'll show 'em.
Now's the time. Some fun, Persona!
Appreciate this.
I actually think it probably would have been faster for me to just straight beat this thing up.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Oh, if that would have froze it, that would have been so cool. But this thing can't go down, so...
You've stopped the enemy from powering up.
This, bloody charge is impacted by its, his bloody charge, right? At least I hope, anyway.
What next? Yo!
Keep its accuracy low. Ah, there we go. It finally happened.
Can't move.
I feel like this would be a good turn to bait the Dakaja out of the boss.
It's my turn now.
I'm reading your items. You're doing great.
Coromaru can pull a lot of damage too. Yeah, no, I know. His full moon physical attack. Geneoshi, or however you say it.
What to do?
I'm really shocked that that didn't bait the Dakaja out of him. This boss is definitely taking way longer because I keep using so many stat buffs. I mean, I'm getting big hits, but if I just had everyone wail on him, I think we probably would have been over by now, but I'm trying to be really fancy about it.
You ready for this?
And because I keep healing the whole team so much, Yukari can just kind of pump out these 3Gs like all the time. She has like a really good feedback loop for her damage.
You've stopped the enemy from powering up. Oh, that was close.
I can't move.
Aragaki-senpai shocked. It looks like he still can't move.
Here we go.
I would like him to be able to use his attack. The Revolution, or the boss not having a physical attack AC also is really helpful for Revolution, because you can use Revolution without consequence. Because obviously Revolution will typically allow the enemy to also get a crit rate bonus, but since he only uses magic attacks which don't get crit rate, it's a huge advantage for you.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there. In this situation,
Guess I owe you.
I'll go with.
You know what? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I thought that would debuff its speed and accuracy. I didn't mean to buff mine. Fuck. Can I knock it out of this charge if I do severe damage? Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
I can do this.
I should probably not use Bloody Charge on the turn that he's about to go hot like in.
What do I do here?
Never mind.
Satana Nulling Electricity is really good for me. No, I should have lowered its defense again first.
I'll show him.
I can't use any more HP from Shinji right now. Because I need Yukari to revive Coromaru. Do feel like I kind of wasted that. I actually probably should have had Shinji revive Coromaru and then have Yukari heal everyone. That would have been smarter. Damn. Yeah, I just thought about that. His third G didn't even do that much damage.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it does have a physical move. Wait, never mind, he has one. Thank you. Miss?
Just one more. Take that.
Okay.
What to do?
Yeah, I mean, the fight is kind of like, there's no real tension when I can just put a persona that nulls electricity on. This thing's almost dead, so I'm not gonna spend a lot more time debuffing and stuff. Let's just, wail on it. Should be fine. There we go. I feel like we were able to use so many third Gs that fight. I mean, I guess I did bring a team that, like, really gets third Gs pretty easily.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay.
What does that mean? Something felt off?
We should hurry back.
Oh, I guess that's supposed to be Chidori's ability, right? Yeah, actually, wait, can the chairman not hear them talking? Akihiko has commented on multiple occasions about how you can clearly hear everyone on the roof. But, I guess the chair keep is odd. You playing on Merciless or Hard? I'm playing on Hard. Not Merciless. I didn't want to go with Merciless just in case the game was really kicking my ass or something, and then I wouldn't be able to, like, revert the difficulty on stream. You know what I mean? New Game Plus, I'll probably do Merciless, but... Yeah, because I didn't know much about the new game, Reload. I try to keep myself a lot in the dark, so a lot of the new stuff would be a surprise, and we could all experience it together on stream, because that's how I like to do my streams. So I didn't really watch any of the new trailers or anything, because I knew I would buy it. But so knowing how hard this game was originally, I was like, maybe we shouldn't dive into Merciless, but all the new features do kind of make it a little bit easier, so I probably could have gone with Merciless, because obviously we're not really struggling that much on hard. I think we've had, like, what, 5 total game overs so far, so probably could have pushed it to Merciless. And I think half of my game overs are just because of, like, bad RNG from instant death skills.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Oh, she doesn't call it a persona? Oh, it's because she's not a good guy and she can't call it a persona. That's a copyright issue. Much like Nintendo, Atlas has made it so no one can refer to them as bad. Or no bad people can refer to them like that.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life?
Also, I mean, couldn't Junpei have just said, I have no means of communication?
Dying is what people fear the most. Is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried.
Yeah, I mean, because your ideas would be bad, Junpei. They would be run straight at the enemy and hit them really hard. I mean, granted, I guess I have a physical team that could do that, but... No.
You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So... you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
What do you mean, why? Also, I mean, you kidnapped him.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
Was it all? As if they've really exchanged, like, a lot of, like, emotional scenes yet. Chidori's like, what? You mean the time I've, like, talked to you, like, once or twice?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast.
Bro talked to her 3 times. Yeah, he's already made up enough scenarios in his head where he feels like he intimately knows her.
I see how it is.
Callie-man, long time no see, man.
That was...
His social link ain't even at rank 4 yet. That's true. Who knows? Did he even bring a... He didn't bring a matching Arcana persona, so, I mean, he definitely is not at rank 4. He's at rank 3 best.
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
I like that also you can now clearly see that there is nothing tying up Junpei's character model. They didn't even, like, animate, like, rope around him or anything. He's just holding his arms back there. What Arcana would she be? I think she's Death. I think they all have canon Arcana, but yeah, I think she's Death. Why does she have an evoker? Is that Junpei's? Yeah, she took Junpei's evoker so he can't summon his persona. That's why at the beginning of this, that's why Junpei was like, oh, I can't fight back. It's because she also, just when she was completely overpowering him somehow, also took his evoker. Which is why I feel like it would make more sense if she had Takaya's gun as well, but...
Medea, come.
Chidori, no!
Wait, why?
Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... What? When did she...
Aigis, restrain her.
I don't... Why is the chairman confused? What does that mean? During the dark hour, the entire team came back to the dorm and he had no reaction to it? He wasn't like, wonder why the whole squad's back. I miss you at the streams, Caliban. You don't like the guy that carries his suitcase around? No, I don't. Isn't that the experimental evoker Takaya grabbed? I think so, yeah. Or I guess no, maybe she always had one.
Understood.
Medea!
So does only Takaya not need the invoker, or the evoker, to summon his persona? Because she obviously very much needs it.
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence.
What does he mean even we couldn't sense her? Huh? Can you sense people, Akutsuki? I mean, I guess he can sense the potential or some shit. I don't know. I don't like his phrasing on that.
I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
What does that mean? Can you detect people?
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation.
Yes, also very much, definitely not afraid of dying. Absolutely, 100%. I definitely believed her. She was very convincing when she said that through stammered, like, rapid breath.
Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
I don't think she does.
Chidori.
That wouldn't stop Batman. Are you power scaling Chidori and Batman next to each other? There should be fewer victims of apathy syndrome for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should get some rest.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name?
I just had my first, I think, visceral boomer reaction. I was just about to say how much prettier her sprite looks with all the, like, ridiculous amounts of decoration and crap on her head. Those damn kids and their fancy styles these days. You'd look so much prettier if you took all that crap off. God damn it. Oh, I'm officially old now.
What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
You know, I would expect Mitsuru to be better at these interrogations. For how much bark she has with all the members of C's, she's just kind of like immediately quits as soon as she's asking Chidori, and Chidori just kind of ignores her. So that means if Mitsuru ever has a kid, and her kid was like, I'm not doing that, she'd be like, what? And they would immediately lose control.
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
That's a new sprite for Junpei. I see we're getting a lot of new sprites of characters facing directly at the camera, and they all unsettle me.
Junpei! Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
Why they still give her a pen and paper?
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Gia.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
I like her little temper tantrum. Now that they've animated her a bit, it's a lot funnier.
What else am I supposed to do?
Yeah, make Mitsuru make that angry face.
I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
What do you mean, why did we take her from you? I remember when you tried to fucking 1v9 C's on the top of the roof after kidnapping one of their members. I don't know. Why we didn't let you summon your persona when you were very clearly about to attack all of us? You know, I mean, I could think of a couple other reasons maybe, but let's just start with those.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today.
She really does sound like a kid yelling at her parents. It's not fair! Ugh, you don't even make sense! What did I even do to deserve this treatment?
I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Difficulties.
Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori, what happened to you?
Surely it must have happened over the course of the last 3 days. Because you were totally fine that one time I met you at the middle of the park. I don't know, I'm hoping the game makes me care about Chidori a little bit more, but I don't really, because she's, you know, I mean, I don't really care about Stray at all. I mean, Chidori is the most likable member of the squad, but that's not saying much. It's kind of like saying, you know, I prefer to get bit by a snake that's not poisonous. Like, either way, you're still getting bit by a snake, but at least you won't have a poisonous reaction to one of them. I don't know where I was going with that. Even if you're going with that joke 12 hours, you can be like, Chidori has a nice arc. Takaya, Jin,
Hello there.
Strega member Chidori has been sent to a Kirijo-run hospital. Mitsuru and Sanada are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tardarus.
You know,
Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. We only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close. Can't believe it got played like that. Where did this game go? Pathetic. What's done is done. Anyway, you better be careful too. Don't worry, Mitsuru's on our team, so I won't get played like that. Speaking of, hello. Good morning. The hospital notified us earlier today that her condition has stabilized. For now, Akihiko and I will handle questioning her. You should just go about your usual routine. Do you think Stripey will be at the shrine today? I can't go because I have school, so please play with him. That was rancid? Yeah, I thought that was really funny. Fucking roasted him. Oh, my bond won't go stronger with him yet. I kind of just want to hang out with Maya. I know that's not the most optimal choice, but God, I really just want to hang out with Maya. Because we have plenty of time to do Sun, right? Frees up your Sundays a bit. That's true. Do you, man? I'm trying to be optimal here, Devin. I'm not trying to do me. I'm trying to be meticulous, calculating. Strategize. Plan. Depends on what his doctors say. Not the Gourmet King. We're getting all the ranks to rank. We're getting all the links to rank 10, whether you like it or not, AC. You better stick around. We got 3 more ranks of this dude to go. Buckle up. Who needs a plan when you peer RNG anything? What do you mean? I'm not doing that. I like to think I'm carefully considering all my options. So the optimal thing is to do Sun. I want to do Maya. Well, actually, Maya's pretty much only available on Sundays anyway, right? So I guess they're kind of the same. Fuck it, I'm hanging out with Maya. I have a hermit persona, right? Max the what, AC? I'm maxing out my gamer buddy. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing like a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. 45-degree angle, angry mouth face. Calm down. No raging. You won't be able to focus on the game. You're right. I should just calm down. No, I just can't get it out of my mind. Dead face. Maya seems upset. Remember that E guy? The SOB, right? I made a small error on some paperwork, and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching grammar, he told me. STFU, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. FFS. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Middle finger emoji. XD. You should be as child as possible with her. You'll get all the points. Yeah, I know, but the other option was to say, what bastard? But I know what bastard she's talking about. Because I listened to her talk. So saying what bastard would imply I didn't listen to her. And I need her to know I care about what she says and I listen to what she's saying. Yeah, I can't believe someone tried to, cut, delete, speak out, man. What a fucking zoomers these days, bro. Guys, I know that it gives more points. We're role-playing here. Am I gonna tell her that I didn't listen to her? I did. I know what bastard she's talking about. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore, XD. You can't talk to him either, Kay. Pwned. Maya's confiding in me. I feel like we're growing closer. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic XD or Rafflecopter. Much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry. I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Happy face. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. What's up? I have finally left my room after hours of gaming sessions. Hello.
Hey, so...
Jimsei seems to be really upset about that girl. As his teammates, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what? We're supposed to encourage him, right? That's the portable route, yeah? If I remember right. We always have to encourage everyone to make their worst decisions. Someone remembers, yeah? Hello? Chat? You guys are so on the ball before I ask any other question. Now I finally ask a question and no one responds? Hello? Thank you, 12 hours.
Yeah.
Encourage him, huh? Honestly, I don't even know how to do that. I tabbed away. What was the question? Oh, God. Everyone's out here telling me to make sure I don't get hit by the boss's supercharged attack, but when I ask a question, everyone's like,
Hello.
wasn't too surprised to learn that she's Strega's support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. We're growing ever closer to completing our mission. You don't need to constantly encourage him. I mean, I always do the dialogues here anyway. So, not a huge deal. Let him be sorry. My cheap Roku TV is always delayed. That's funny. God, we still haven't been able to talk to Yuko, so I still don't have the fucking tower link. Oh, I'm so behind on this. We can't pray at the shrine at night. Damn, I wish you could get some social link progress at night. That would be so nice. If I hang out with Ken to cook, does this count as towards the same hangout as when we watch a TV with him? Or is this a different hangout? Different? Damn it. Warzone? Remember when we played with Kyler? Yeah, I remember my worst gaming experience of the last 5 years. Yeah, same hangout, it's different. Oh god. Sorry, Calvin. It's true though. Shit was rough. You could buy ambush training? Yeah, I don't really care about ambush. Let's do at least one Coromaru walk. I know people say it's normally a useless thing, but like, let's just do at least once. Let's take him on at least one walk. Just so we know what it's like.
What a coincidence.
That works out perfectly, because she's not able to rank up. Now she is.
I, ran out of soy sauce, so...
Why wouldn't you just say you're going out for a walk?
Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he?
Coromaru didn't want to talk to her? I said only of the last 5 years, Caliban. Not the worst of all time, but, you know, rough. You didn't win the lottery, Starkiller?
I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Jesus, what hasn't Chidori been attacked by? She's got like a magnet for misfortune. I thought it was SMT5. SMT5 was just like nothing to me. It was just boring. I just stopped playing it. It wouldn't even register to me as one of the worst experiences I had. I don't even like register it at all.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
Coromaru's not like that, Chidori. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Watch your following words, Bob. Choose your next words carefully. That's why I only play Mario Party. I actually have never played Mario Party with a group of people. It always seems like it'd be fun. I never have, though.
Morning.
Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. I just don't get why. What's Junpei for you?
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. Hey, you know that person who went missing? I heard they were found with apathy syndrome. Kinda unnerving, huh? Fuck 'em.
Yo. Yeah, right.
Yuko! Oh my god! Feels like I've been trying to get this girl for fucking weeks! Alright. Jesus. What are our options here? Fuka, Yukari. We could rank up Emperor. Rank up Maiko. I haven't done Emperor in a while.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
From several months ago, you're still talking about this dude?
It seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
Nice to see Mitsuru here, though.
What?
I do appreciate that this link now actually has the other social links in this group that say they're supposed to be here.
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone.
Does it hurt the school's reputation?
That's all for now. Expulsion, huh?
I'm actually quite shocked that Mitsuru has no dialogue.
So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Seems reasonable. He would think that, right?
I think it's a little too harsh.
Huh?
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again.
I mean, that's true, but wow. That's after his full, like, commitment to this. That's not the response I was expecting.
I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways.
Read between the lines. Well, I know that's how his link ends up, but I didn't think we were there yet. What rank is this? I thought that was more of a rank 10 thing.
I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
I mean, he's right. But I didn't think he came to this revelation this fast.
If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here.
Didn't he just get punched in the face trying to get to know the culprit, and now expulsion's too much? So, it's mostly because he understands that they're misguided, but he wants to move them on to the right path, rather than just kicking them off the path entirely. Which is a proper response that, like, law enforcement or a corrective group should hold. To not just dismiss those who have been dismissed by society and are resorting to crimes and breaking the law and breaking the rules and things like that. And I know that's how a social link ends up, but what rank is this?
Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Oh, 7. I guess we're farther along than I thought. It has been a while since I've done it.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
See you, man.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Torijo and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tardarus until things are under control. Don't tell me twice. Is it as bad as people make it out to be? Does anyone make him out to be bad? I thought people liked his social link. Mitsuru and Akihiko are still at the hospital. Their questioning of Chidori must not be going well. Think he's the bad stuck-up rules guy? Oh, really? I mean, sure, he starts off that way, but every social link pretty much starts out like that. Can't miss a hangout with Shinji. I want to do his cooking hangouts. I don't really want to do his gardening one.
Excuse me.
I have to progress with Aigis' reading one. I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs to from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as binge. I'm a big fan of binging. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me?
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A normal high school student. A cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals.
Partially. I do not have
Saying
Shinji's
that I'm
passive
also
trait
being
unlocked yet,
placed
no.
into that category?
I choose to unlock it via food, because that's the most fitting one for him.
I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once.
Get tattoos, I guess.
If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression?
Heat riser for your allies and debilitate for your enemies.
Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back yet.
This is a cool view with Tardarus in the background. Trying to get useful screenshots to potentially use of Strega for thumbnails, but it's so hard to find any good ones. Hey, it's the experimental evoker thing. I wonder if that will be relevant.
I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
I feel like that suitcase should be like handcuffed to him at this rate. It would be a better design choice if they're gonna make him lug it around. But I think it would be way cooler if these straps were like backpack straps and he just had a backpack that would free up his arms to do like different animations and like cross over his like he could cross his arms or do other things. He's like a really expressionless character.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes.
Hey, how does he know the term?
Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya.
How are they even going to find us without Chidori, actually?
Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way...
Why is he looking at me?
What is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype.
He's staring right in my soul. He's like explaining, he's like the exposition to me specifically.
Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control. Especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves.
Oh, he's gonna do the Akechi thing.
To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one.
He said the thing! They added the line back to Persona 3!
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
There could have been more to this since they were forcibly experimented on by the Kirijo group. Yeah, there could have been like a better interaction between like him and Mitsuru or something, where he like has a, not like necessarily a vendetta, but a complicated reaction to her. This in and of itself, like, I feel like also could be a more elegant explanation, or like could have been done a little bit better than this. Like, I know it's hard to integrate new scenes of these characters without interrupting the original ones, but it's like, for some of the things, especially when you're doing a remaster like this, like some of the original things are so bad you gotta add more to fix it. And it's very clear that these are the things that were really bad in the original. And like even this dialogue is like all brand new, but it's, you can tell it's like very tacked on to the earlier scene. Like it's, they just keep talking, right? Because in the OG, that conversation here where Jin's like, where the fuck's Chidori? And Takaya's like, hold your horses. But now they're talking about this like prototype gun and stuff, so they're like trying to add more world building to it, but like this is not like, I don't know, this is not the character development I wanted for these guys. So I'm a little disappointed in that so far.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone?
Can we romance Takaya? Wait a minute. I might take everything back.
Impossible.
I take everything back that I said if they let me start a social link with him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we get it. It was very funny. The Jester Arcana.
Takaya?
The Inverse
Such a
Fool
thought
card.
is beneath me.
Because remember, when when the Arcana cards are reversed, they mean something different. I can hear people talking. He's laughing at the thought of you romancing him. Hey, have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for like a limited time. I haven't. Is it new? Yup, but only during fall. Anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. But you really haven't heard about any of this? You've kind of been out of the loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have new products for sale. Let's take a look sometime. Oh.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
That was kind of an abrupt cut, right? What would she sense? I sense she's a liar, Mitsuru, and then licks her face.
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
Wait, yeah, why did they bring Fuka in for the interrogation before Junpei?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
An excellent question.
Did she say anything?
Hey, Bob, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
No. You've proven you cannot be alone with her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this.
Probably not good to talk about this in front of the prisoner.
Is everything all right?
I'm down bad, Mitsuru. I'm down bad. Oh, now he's gonna give some other explanation.
I know she attacked me, but
I can fix her. No! Junpei!
I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
This is the moment where Fuka realized she lost him.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
And we are desperate, that's why we would let you anywhere near this shit, Junpei. Although it is weird that they never asked me.
Got it. You okay?
Well, she's clearly not gonna want to talk to Junpei in front of all these people.
glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
This would be so awkward to have this conversation like with people here.
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori! Your arm, it's bleeding!
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Also, the doctors would not allow her to keep having sharp implements around her, like that pencil.
Right.
Unless
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
the bleeding animation. Unless the Kirijo group's just hiring whatever, like, slackers they can get.
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
What do you think she was drawing with, Akihiko?
She did this to herself?
Is this something that people still do? This is something, I think this has kind of been, I know this was like something that happened a lot when I was like in middle school and high school. And this was obviously when I was in school during, you know, like 2009 and such, like the years that this game's taking place. I don't really feel like I hear that kids do this anymore. Cutting themselves? Yeah, like that was a big part of like the emo scene crowd. Which is like kind of what Chidori would be around, like adjacent to. People still cut themselves? Is that still a big like self-harm thing? I'm just shocked because I don't really... Not that I'm shocked that people still do things that, like, hurt themselves. But I feel like you never see any, like... No, I get why people do it. I mean, I'm very familiar with that crowd from, like, my years of school. But... as weird as it is to say, like, you never see anything like that trending. Like, I feel like I haven't even seen, like, a viral tweet or, like, post about someone who's self-harmed, about, like, someone who's, like, recovered from self-harm or has stopped doing that sort of thing. And, like, you see it all the time with, like, multiple other conditions and of things, like, people who have been on different ends of, like, the dieting spectrum and who've had issues, like, with diets and weight gain and loss and things like that. Like, you see all of those kinds of posts, but I feel like you never see one about, like, people cutting themselves or, like, the scars from cutting themselves anymore. Like, that, I don't feel like you ever see that on social media. Guess it's not as cool now. Doesn't get clicks. Yeah, that's why, I mean, honestly, I feel like, I mean, obviously I don't have a kid, and I don't know a lot of young people, so that really is my only connection to, like, what modern students are like, is, like, what trends on social media and TikTok and stuff. But it's not really something that you see anymore. This is quite sensitive. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be, like, sensitive to the topic, you know, but I'm still curious about it as someone who's not really in that type of crowd anymore. Or that type of setting, I should say, not a crowd. Because this was definitely more timely. Like, I think I would have immediately picked up on this. But something that's... people who don't self-harm will never understand those who do. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not judging anyone who does or who would. I'm just going on based on trends of, like, what my understanding and connection would be to younger people nowadays. My only connection to that would be through social media. I feel like the cool thing nowadays is getting emotionally attached to someone that doesn't care about you and then feeling like shit about it. That's I feel like that's just a constant. That's not really a nowadays thing. That's just a young love type deal. Puppy love type of scenario. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I exactly understand those types of crowds, but with my psychology degree, I mean, it's something that I'm kind of familiar as to the whys and the reasonings and, you know, the circumstances that lead to that type of scenario and those kinds of reactions as to why you would resort to self-harm. And yeah, they're usually very sensitive and personal, but I feel like it's one of those things that kind of got phased out as people became more, because usually a lot of self-harm was typically because people did not feel they were able to talk about their emotions as much and needed to express themselves and kind of be, because they're already like trapped within their own situations. I guess with social media and like online connections and people being more open to that kind of dialogue these days, maybe that's why you don't see this as much. I don't know. I'm curious. Let me know if you're watching the VOD, your thoughts on that. Anyway, I totally kind of forgot about that whole thing until this scene just happened.
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
You ever kind of think about how Medea is just kind of like an OP fucking power? Medea can heal, can attack, can navigate, and what else? Well, she kind of can do it all. They raided an SMT Royal. I mean, I guess they gotta probably port SMT at some point. That's probably what it is. Not like a Royal, but just probably an HD port to like PC and Xbox, right? Because when you consider Sega's like big contract with Microsoft lately. V for Vengeance, V for Vendetta, SMT V for Vendetta. That's really funny. I will never stop making fun of SMT fans if that's what the title for their next game is. Oh, that's funny. Medea is just a wild card stuffed into one persona. Yeah, I mean, basically, it kind of covers all the bases. It's really good. For any non-wildcard user, if Chidori was more stable and was like a more natural-born Persona user instead of like a augmented Persona user, Medea would probably be fucking OP.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I believe Chidori's reason for self-harm is because it helps her feel a more intimate connection to Medea, right? Because Medea is the one healing her wounds.
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
If it adds new content, you might check it out. If it's on Game Pass, maybe I'll finally stream myself beating it. Because it's not like I got very far. At least I don't think.
Well, I want you to stop.
If I recall, I think the last boss I beat in SMT 5 was Ishtar. Maybe? I think that's who I beat on stream, so I don't know where that puts me in this story. It's not like there's a real story in that game. It's just a series of events that leads you to the next boss fight. But I think it was Ishtar was the last one I defeated. At least the last one I remember. And that's just because I think Ishtar is hot. Why do the Persona 3 cast need an evoker to summon theirs, but the Persona 4 and 5 cast don't? It's just, I mean, they all have different methods, right? I would say the evoker is the same equivalent to, like, the mask from 5, right? The feelings and emotions that and the resolve that they need to summon is a little bit different, so they need different routes to get there. But either way, the tools that they use, whether it's an evoker or mask, is what helps them draw their emotions to be able to control the persona. I don't really know what the fuck's up with 4s. There's no real, like, metaphor for 4s. They just kind of have the personas. The evoker represents the acceptance of mortality. It's sort of. Yeah. Aren't personas in 4 and 5 tied to their supernatural worlds, so they just kind of exist? No, because the Persona 4 crew can use them outside of TV world. And Persona 5 crew is, like I said, it's tied to the mask. I also like that Junpei is just coming in here and just telling her right away that she needs to stop. Not hearing her out, not hearing any explanation, not, like, doing any type of, like, mental health conversation, evaluating, like, what led her to this point and kind of deconstructing it. He's just like, well, stop!
You can't be doing that.
Yeah, that's always really helpful.
I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you.
Have you tried not being sad, Chidori? Maybe you should smile more. Go outside.
I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
Me. It's about me. I'm gonna make this about me.
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
A very bad way to help your friend out who is not in a good mental state, but I guess she likes him for some reason, so we can let it slide.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Should they have made her head or her hair a little bit pinker to contrast from Mitsuru's a little bit more? Emergency! Oh, I take it Yukari's really telling me to go hang out with Coromaru. Yuko! Fuck. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a bright pink, but just like a pinker hue. Should I do Koromaru's Link event, or should we rank up Chidori? What's Chidori at? 7. I don't know how long they last, but you've passed one up already. Oh, that's true. I have missed his hangout once already. Maybe we should do it. Coromaru's thing doesn't do that much. I don't need it to do much for me, but there's a story point to doing his hangouts. I don't need any benefits from it. None of the guys' social link, like hangouts, do anything for you. But it's the story. But you're right, Starkiller. I did miss it once already, so... Because at first I thought Yukari was just pointing it out, but the fact that now she's done it 2 days in a row tells me that it's something that needs to be done. Coromaru is eagerly watching all the people who pass by. Take a deep breath, kid.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
Coromaru's like, yeah, fuck him. Don't step on dogs' tails. This is dog oppression.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Coromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. Hey, Coromaru, you're an alpha. Fucking get in there. Coromaru backed off immediately. Yeah, I know. What was that? I fucking needed to give him a little encouragement there. Do you think they got a different VA for this dog? Yeah, they definitely did.
Coromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
That dog is like, Coromaru, you traitor, you chose the humans over us.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here. The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, it is Yuri.
Thanks for helping me, mister. Yeah, thanks, Coromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Coromaru all along.
Oh, maybe I guess I should have given her credit.
I heard from the priest. He said Coromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us? I knew it! Coromaru is this town's watchdog!
Girl's voice sounds familiar. Yeah, it's the voice of another social link actor, but they've like pitch modded it, so it's a little bit higher.
Oh, by the way,
They did not pitch mod Yuri's though, which is funny.
are you Koromaru's new owner?
Whoa, whoa, hang on, kid. We don't own people anymore. He's my buddy.
Is there really a difference?
Hey!
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are they here to honor the memory of the priest?
Welcome back.
So, you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. It's about Amada. It's just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Could you check in on him when you have time? He should be in his room. What message did she send me about that? Oh, right now. Sorry I didn't check my phone right away. I'm concerned about Amada. Ever since second semester started, he's been looking kind of down. He won't tell me anything, so I was hoping you could drop by his room and check in on him. No, but I want to hang out with Shinji. There's so many things we don't understand about Chidori, but it's also bizarre that Lucia can't sense her. She's not mentally stable. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. I usually check the phone every day, Stan. You guys see me do it. If someone's not tabbed out, I checked that morning for the text. That's how I knew how to hang out with Koru. But she had definitely not sent me a message this morning. That's why I was confused. I feel like I want to do Shinji's first because I want to do Shinji's food hangouts. And I don't want to miss that one. But I can do Ken's hangout on another day when Shinji isn't the one doing this. Bought too much. Guess I'll freeze him. What are you standing around for? This isn't like a one-day thing for Ken, right? Like, I can just do it another day. Araganki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional. If I get Araganki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. What do you want? Teach me how to cook. Let me cook!
What?
Huh? Why should I? I don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap.
Why do we need to buy cheap stuff? Are we part of the Karijo group or not? Why does everyone keep buying cheap shit?
Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook.
Is it that weird that I asked the best cook here?
What do you want to learn so much?
I need to make Mitsuru a good dinner. I want to be popular.
Well, we all got our own reasons.
I appreciate that Shinji doesn't judge me.
Can't hurt to know this stuff, but you better put in the work if you want to be popular. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kind of relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started.
I like Shinji a lot.
You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You still got room for improvement, though. especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer.
Why is it called Vengeance? There's no themes of revenge in that game? Because even the people that wrote the story don't know what the fucking story is to SMT5. Don't overthink it, 12 hours. They just wanted to pick a cool subtitle. You can't have Mitsuru and Shinji. You don't understand. In another universe, he's my boyfriend.
But if you're serious about it, then just practice. Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Another universe means not this universe. That's true.
Yo!
Yo, sorry I haven't been around lately. You haven't? I just can't leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You got this. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hey, Aigis, how you doing?
Greetings.
Lately, Junpei seems emotionally distressed. Yuko! Yuko!
Oh.
You know about the nightclub at Plonia Mall, right? I'm like shaking her. Tell me about the guy we talked about 4 months ago! I never really cared for it since the place seems kind of sketchy. I heard a weird crowd hangs there. Like there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol?
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, these kids really have been getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. This track's open since there's no practice today. I'm wondering if I should just do it. I feel like I should hang out with Yuko, considering I've been trying to hang out with her for so long. Oh, Akihiko's now the one telling me to hang out with Coromaru. I feel like I need to hang... I've been screaming about Yuko for forever. So I better... And now that we finally see her, I probably should not just ignore her.
Straighten your back, and don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan!
Excuse you? No, you didn't. The fuck?
I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach!
Phew.
I instinctively wanted to start talking about track because I used to do it for so long. When she's talking about like how to like have your toes when you're running. Because see, when you're doing long distance running and you want to like have range, you need to land with your heel first and then roll. But when you're sprinting, you need to land with your toes first and then push off with your toes for the explosive power. For quick and short burst running, you typically don't even have your heel hit that much. Anyway. You know it's not referring to you because she said it? Yeah, I know. Yuko has the least availability of the school links? Yeah, I guess she does. Considering it was so hard for me to hang out with her.
So I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right?
I didn't know we were going to be talking about feet aerodynamics. We're talking about, like, running. It's a track social link. A lot of the social links revolve around track.
I even
use the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form.
It's kind of funny, actually, now that you think about it, really just how big of an influence track is over, like, 3 of your social links, man. That's a pretty significant portion. Because your strength, chariot, and star arcana all revolve around it.
Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Nailed it.
But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. These kids really give it their all.
Oh.
Thousand Demon Sprint!
You get him, Goten.
Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
This month has the most linked episodes due to Shinji. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
When they're kids, I don't really need as much rest periods as older people do. I trust what you decide.
Oh. You know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not.
They're 5 years old. No way.
This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story.
Yes, that is Persona, yes.
Thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here. Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
I would absolutely crush those kids. No chance. Gotta let them know what they gotta set their goals to, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're back.
Hey. By the way, how long have we been holding that Chidori girl? 4 days. I see. What, lying when you said you were behind on that link? Yeah. We're gonna be struggling to juggle all the girls' social links pretty soon, I think. I think it might be the same thing I fucked up in my OG playthrough. We'll see if we can make it happen. I was able to turn it around in Golden when things were looking rough. We'll see.
Hey.
But I'm doing more of the social hangouts than I probably should be if I want to complete all the social links. I was just thinking about asking you. Is that Chidori girl still in the hospital? You literally just asked me this. Just hope he doesn't get in trouble. Junpei. I'm not gonna mess with him today. And Royal? You mean reload? What does reload have to, or Royal have to do with anything? Get away to gain points for socials at night later? Nice. Did Aigis get her ability? Or do I need to hang out with her one more time? No. Alright, so we either do Ken's Link, or Aigis, get Aigis' ability. I won't be using Aigis for a while anyway, so probably should do Ken's Hangout. I already postponed it one day. They all take 3 hangouts to unlock their traits. I know that. I was trying to remember what hangout she was on, though. Hey, Willie.
Yes.
Because they don't tell you what number hangout
Oh,
you're on.
Senpai, can I help you?
They only tell you before, or the next time you hang out, they will unlock something. There's no, like, menu to check, though. You gotta think about it. How you been, kid?
Well, I'm okay.
Neat.
Why are you asking?
Because I'm gonna be your big bro.
Worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me, little bro.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out.
Please
of your
don't
way
call
to
me
check on
senpai.
I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai?
Why is that such a big thing in, like, Japanese culture? Because I've noticed from all the different JRPG games I've played anyway. That seems to be, like, such a recurring punchline. Where, like, there's, like, you can hear that someone's stomach growl and then it becomes, like, really awkward. I don't feel like that happens in, like, Western media ever. You know? I don't know if I ever, like, pay attention to, like, someone's stomach growling or something like that. But it seems like to be a big mark of, like, oh my god, in Japanese stuff. When do you think Persona games should include both sex romance routes? When do you think I should? I mean, I think they should have been for a while now. But when do I think they actually will? Probably not for a while. But I think that, like, Yosuke and Yusuke, I think, would have been perfect opportunities for that in 4 and 5. But I'm personally of the opinion, and if you're going to play the game with, like, a self-insert protagonist, you should be able to romance every character. Like, that should be your option. If you want to set the story where they're not a self-insert, and there only some people canonically like other people, that's different. But if it's supposed to be self-insert, then I should be able to roleplay, romance whoever I wanted. You want the BioWare narrative? Yeah. If I'm supposed to be a self-insert, create a character. Everybody. If it's like a named character, though, that's not supposed to be me, and like has specific canonical romances, that's fine. But like this weird thing where they try to like make like some routes available for romance, but then you are a self-insert, but not. It's messy.
You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
So yeah, I mean, I think you should have been able to do same-sex romances for a while in Persona. It's definitely overdue.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
Because when I do like role-playing games like this, part of the whole thing is like I want to be able to role-play something that I would not do in real life, right? Like I want to go, like in, you know, when we're doing this, like I want to do the harem route, right? Because it's not something I would do in real life. I would not like juggle multiple relationships and cheat on someone or something like that, right? It'd be fun to do like a gay romance because I'm not actually gay. So like being able to role-play that experience in a game would be fun. So not allowing the player to experience those different things in a game where you're supposed to be able to role-play however you want, because it is literally a role-playing game. Lame. You want the MC to feel more like a character and not just me? I agree. I think I would prefer the characters to have more canonical relationships. But if that's not what they're going to do, if they're going to consistently make it a self-insert protagonist, then let me do whatever I want. You know what I mean? It's like they want their cake and they want to eat it too. They want to make specific, like, canon choices, but then they don't want to, like, let you have all those choices, but they want to let you be a self-insert. It's, you know, doesn't cut it for me.
He's not here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's nothing.
I like that Ken starved himself specifically for this moment, so I would take him out here. Very smart thinking.
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden.
The canon relationship clashes with the dating simulator mechanic. Right, that's what I mean, though. That's why they gotta let you date everybody. But then they like also kind of like want to imply that there's a specific girl that the character's the protagonist is attracted to. Right. So it's like just write the narrative then that the player character falls in love with a specific character that they want them to be with. Commit or don't.
I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself.
I like that Ken's so short. He just has to like kick his little feet on the chair.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
A kid's ramen. Oh, he would get so mad.
Two specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined, Aragaki-san.
I think it's really funny also knowing how Ken is about some of the other about some members of the group, because we've played through this before. This becomes way more transparent. It's very easy to like kind of see, and I like the writing choice on this, where it's like very obvious that he's a kid trying to like be coy and pry for information about this, instead of this being like an authentic question or conversation, which is very clever, I think.
Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about?
But on a first playthrough, when you don't know about Ken, this seems like very innocent, very little kid being like, what do high schoolers talk about? You guys seem so old and mature. I think I see you guys hanging out here. I want to hang out here because that seems very mature. But like that could be very easily missed on the first run.
Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level.
Thank you. I am pretty great, Ken.
I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Actually, there are two people who are probably very disappointed in the limited number of personas I've been able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing.
Huh?
Sorry.
What?
Shall we eat?
You talking about something, Ken?
Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
They kept in his, They kept in that his favorite ranger's Pink Ranger.
Yeah, it is! This is big news! Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk! I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about.
I love Ken, man.
Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this.
I also think their arena mechanic is also really cool. Because I also really like what they did with future Yukari. I just like Yukari a lot as a character.
I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back.
We should what? We can what? Plot revenge against people who have wronged us?
No. This food was not delicious.
It was a mission.
Don't let yourself think like that.
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Yo! It's the arcade kid!
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
What's his name again? The Get Smoked kid. That's his voice actor.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament.
See? You hear it? It's totally him. And they're doing the same kid voice. Fuck yeah.
We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
A lot of things going on next month. Very busy schedule in October.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on.
Jeez, this
Let's
is getting
get
really
going.
melancholy for
Grandma's
Ken
waiting
here,
for
this
us.
whole thing.
If Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
If Amada doesn't come, we're gonna get totally reamed.
No, it's not that.
Ken's in Arena. He's a professional soccer player, right? Or not professional, but like he's like semi-professional for his age.
I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tardarus at night.
Also, yeah, I agree, 12 hours. It really feels like Ken and Coromaru should have their light and dark skills swapped.
I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises.
Professional at 13. I mean, he's a soldier at like 7, so... I mean, I don't think it would be a huge stretch. He can handle Tardarus. I think he could probably compete in the big leagues at soccer. Shinya! Ah, thank you, Stan. Yeah, that was Shinya.
More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late.
But yeah, I kept thinking of Shinji, which is why I couldn't think of the kid's name. But I knew it wasn't Shinji.
Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Kind of an empty husk narrative-wise. I'll take that because instant death skills are fucking garbage anyway, and sometimes you gotta make sacrifices on the story side, so gameplay is fine. The two things I hate most in the Persona franchise: school uniforms and instant death skills.
Attention, please.
I would call someone with Ken with a lot of inner darkness, but none of it's inner. He's very expressive about it. Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans.
So that's why.
What does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Me? Hey, Makoto, do you know what it means to spill the beans? I feel like this would have been a cool opportunity in the English dub to make these questions be Japanese idioms instead of English ones. Because it's like, I already know what the English idioms mean. I don't know what Japanese idioms are. So I feel like that's a like missed localization opportunity. These be like ones I hadn't heard of. To reveal a secret, right? Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I feel like these shouldn't be English ones. Because like I imagine in Japan, like that's a question that you would actually like learn something from. But in America, when that question's asked, I don't gain anything from that. There are many theories why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At the time, they put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. And if you spill the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color in your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Makoto. I'm more popular.
Yo, Chidorita.
Oh god. How much reading Persona takes? I don't think I need lessons on how to read. Adventure Time made Korean-speaking lady Randy Corn speak different according to the country they broadcast. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate when the localization does things to make things more relevant to the location that, like, you're located in, right? I like that kind of thing.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Why are they just sitting here in on their date? They own the hospital. At the very least, couldn't they just set up some recording equipment and listen to what they're saying out in the hallway? Why do they have to physically be in the room? What's happening here?
Any luck?
Obviously, there's not going to be any luck. You guys keep interrupting everything. And see ya, AC. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Have a good shift tomorrow.
She finally started talking. But she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
You just start choking
Chidori?
yourself?
What's wrong?
What is that? There's something right there.
No, I forgot. Midoriya looks really cool. I kind of forgot what Midoriya looked like.
An enemy?
Can they see Midoriya or no?
Wrong. Move.
The classroom questions were localized? Oh, really? Then why are they asking English stuff? Oh, maybe they thought Japanese idiom questions would be too hard.
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It's a regular thing. That hasn't happened to you guys?
It happens.
Yeah, what? I was about to ask what her persona's name was. Magic? No, it's Medea. But I was questioning on if they could see Medea there like the player, or was that just like a visual thing to help the player know what was happening? Because they just kind of walked up confused. So the narrative kind of made it seem like Akihiko and them like couldn't see Medea. Like that was just a thing for the player. I was a little unsure. It's choking her. Yeah, but the way Akihiko talked.
What is that? There's something right there.
There's something right there. Instead of like pointing out the fact that Medea was actually there, it made it seem like the only thing Akihiko noticed was like her throat being pressed in because she was being choked. Like, the way that Akihiko describes that makes it seem like, you know, they couldn't see Medea, and that was just something that the player gets to see. Because, like, it doesn't make sense why all of the people here would be confused unless you couldn't actually see Medea. And it was just easier to animate for the player showing Medea there versus like trying to animate Chidori to show that her throat was choking or like getting choked and like the skin pressing in.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. What do you mean they could see her?
They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Huh?
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
How does Mitsuru not? Didn't they, like... She, like, hack there's the Kirijo server or whatever? With Fuka's help?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow.
He's got street smarts, Mitsuru. I guess I never really understood why that the personas go berserk and try to kill their user. Because they just disappear if their user dies, right? Like, what's the point of that?
I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Same reason the shadows kill their other selves. Well, the narrative reason why the shadows try to kill their other selves in Persona 4 is because the shadows are the part of their being that they're trying to deny. The Abaddon fight with Takaya is implied to be a persona gone berserk. Is it? I guess it is.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
Edgy.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
Oh, it's not the message of the game, though, Starkiller. Oh, it's my pet peeve when people think that. I know you're trolling me, but...
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
Jesus. Junpei moves so fast, bro. That was a cute animation. The suppressant plot thread is one worth exploring in future games. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, things with Strega that were just not explored well enough to be interesting, but have the potential to be interesting, as Akutsuki would say. The potential.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Just me. Just me in middle school not wanting to deal with my homework. Goth Girl Riz requires very careful handling. True. Some Persona 6 needs a Strega 2. Reload needed a Strega 2.
What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants?
What do you mean, why? What is he so mad about it for?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it.
Yeah. Are you not paying attention to your friend? The whole reason why he left Seas? Hello, Akihiko? You're not making any narrative sense here.
But The side effects. You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
I mean, he's not anymore now that he's rejoined the team. That's why he had extras to give Chidori. But he had definitely been doing it for a while. Since before he rejoined C's.
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power? You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
Oh, fighting in public, huh?
Shit.
You don't understand it all.
Shinji really doesn't hit back?
You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try.
Those damn adults.
That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way.
I feel like Shinji's made it very clear that he did not feel the same way.
We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why?
Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of.
Well, I mean, the side effects should start to subside now that he hasn't, you know, fully abused them. Or now that he's going to start weaning off of them.
It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
Just see that. This song fucking sucks for the theme, or like for the mood switch. Especially during this month, like September and October. Like, you come out of this super serious scene, and then every time it cuts back to... Hey Kenji, how you feeling, buddy? Ooh, I could rank him up.
Yo. Is that right?
I feel like this song at least needed like some kind of like slow ramp up, so that it didn't have like such a massive juxtaposition between like the dramatic scene and then. Like, it should have like a 10-second instrumental at the start of the song or something. Just so the transition's not as abrupt from scene to scene. Elizabeth has more requests. Oh wow, we've been going for a while, huh?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
What new requests
Here
do you
are
have
my
for me?
requests.
Bring me a fruit knife.
Oh, yes.
There exist many types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as a fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It's certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately.
I will await a report of success.
Well, happy early birthday, Kellyman. Bring me a tile with a
If
peacock
I may
design.
say so.
There's something I'd like you to bring me. A small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. The piece seems to bring people together, or bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
By all means.
Bring me a giant creepy doll.
Come to think of it.
I've heard whispers of a certain doll. One with an appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. This is the skeleton in the nurse's office. Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you attend. Would you mind searching for it?
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
I'm supposed to be level 54?
By
Jesus.
all means. I will await a report of success. Very well, then.
I'm not even close to that. Maybe I can hear. What? The fuck is he talking about? A supplementary lesson. No, I just need the skeleton for my request.
Welcome.
Doll's not for use. I thought you got the doll from the nurse's office. I guess that's not true. There's a note that says, I'm taking a trip. Please wait for me. Where is the doll if it's not here? Or in the nurse's office? I was pretty sure that was where it was. Oh, in the laboratory. I guess that would make more sense. What should we do with this? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Ooh, hi. Oh, you're Makoto. Do you have any interest in this anatomical model? Of you?
And that's all there is to it.
I was just about to get rid of it. It's old and ugly. The students think it's creepy. It's such a waste. I hope someone could take it, as long as they don't use it for anything weird. I have bad news for you about what I'm going to do with it.
Then?
Well, off you go. And the tile, I'm guessing I need to check the art room on days where the art link is not available. No? Would that be the going for no reason thing here? No, that wouldn't be it. It's not at school. Yeah, I don't know. Where is it?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Is this the doll so feared by humans? I see. So it's called an anatomical model. The amount of detail is quite impressive.
Is that so?
But what makes it so terrifying? I find it rather cute. Just look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Thank you for this lovely doll. I will find an ideal place to display this. Take this.
Very well, then.
One of the places in the station outskirts. Rock. You helped me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Should be hanging around like this. Oh, that's what she meant by a peacock. I kept thinking it was artsy. I didn't realize it was a mahjong tile. Oops.
Good day. Are you accepting? Wonderful.
What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a mahjong tile.
Is that true?
It's used in a game, you say? I wonder if it's as essential as a card is in a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Take this. Oh, did we get Kel's joke weapon? Funny if true. Well, I'm starting to get a little tired.
Very well.
Maybe we do one more link and call it a night. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's warning me about a Ken hangout, so maybe let's go hang out with, let's head back to the school. Hang out with Chidori. It's 3 a.m. here? Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Let's do one more link. We'll cross the 8-hour mark. Anybody but Kenji? I like Kenji. But unfortunately, we're not about to rank him up. But Chihiro, I keep calling her Chidori. Those two have names that are too similar. She's available for rank up. I am available for study.
What a relief.
I wonder if there's still room in the library.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking.
I mean, I was thinking it. Did I forget how this link goes?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council.
The other day, months ago. Yeah, that's something that's really funny about these links being in school, is that they're directly tied to, like, a timeline. You're almost 30? Yeah, you're just a few months older than me, Calumet. I'm in the same boat. We're old now, man.
I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her.
Damn, bro.
It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading.
She doesn't really give me, like, gloomy vibes. I wouldn't describe her as gloomy.
I hear she stole all the class's money.
Yeah, you're a youngin', Starkiller.
2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
You know that this is an older game because 2,500 yen is a lot.
Well, I heard she has no father.
Oh.
So there's
Fatherless.
no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm like the most popular kid in this school. Huh? Remember me? I showed up with Takeba on my first day? Do you know who I am?
Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. We can finish talking there.
Yeah, I sometimes hate when some social links revolve around, like, one specific thing. I mean, a lot of them do, but... a thing that is not, like, the character.
Couldn't find any books.
She looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Well, then she heard that I defended her.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class.
This is the first time memories of you had absolutely no impact on me. I'm really not that worried about the fact that this like money thing.
The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like an appropriate moment to play memories of you. It should have played during whose rank? Maiko's last rank instead of this one?
I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you.
I'm shocked that we didn't get points for defending her.
I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Hiro a little better now. Yes, I do understand that she's being accused of things.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
See ya. Alright. I think that's a good calling point for today. We got a lot done today, though.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent
Oh, okay.
change in Tardarus.
Just that another block is available.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Yeah, we got another, like, 3 weeks before we touch that, Elizabeth. Sorry.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Iori may be permitted to look over that girl for the time being. Now is not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end. One of your social links is getting Tardarus in 2 days? Don't say that. Don't say it, it's not true. Aragaki's suppressant and Akihiko's expression. Ah, his Akihiko is very outspoken. He does not need to be suppressed.
I have a suggestion.
Coromaru would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru's diet. I'll think about it.
You have my thanks.
Coromaru seems happy to hear that. Thank you.
Yo.
We probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? Seems like that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us. Except for one. It's because only one of us was nice to her.
By the way...
Hey, why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? Did they finish questioning her already? Chidori, right? Alright. I think that's it for today. Yeah, we feel like we made a lot of progress. We got a lot done. I had a lot of fun. We had pretty good viewership the whole time for today's stream, too, which surprises me for the Akutsuki thumbnail, that we had quite a few, things to do. Shinji has Elizabeth's request?
What?
What do you want? Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? Gonna use it for cooking? Hold on.
Yeah?
There you go. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have seen this because he has the smiley face to hang out with him. It's kind of old, but it has a great grip. You can have it. Alright, we'll turn this in before we go. Mitsuru gets along with Chidori. They're both in the, or not Chidori, Chihiro. God damn it. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
What a sharp, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. It seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it's been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
How splendid.
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation Gift Orphanage.
Very well, then.
This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Take this. Oh, we're getting the joke weapons now. Bring me oil.
Of course.
I'd like you to fetch me some oil. Since there's a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
By all means.
I remember that these requests used to have only specific days where you could talk to the teammate for that kind of thing. I'm glad that they changed that as well. Because you could just fuck those requests if you just didn't check on the right day.
Yes.
Hi, Aigis.
Oh.
I see. You're looking for oil? That's something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free. What a steal, as they say. And we're on our way back.
Good day. Here are my... Wonderful.
Ah, is that the oil I requested?
Oh my.
Silicone oil for precision components? My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it? Soak in it? Or perhaps drink it?
You have my thanks.
Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back. Yes, give me everyone's joke weapons.
Very well, then.
Did you get alerts if she had new requests? Elizabeth? Yeah, I did. But not when, not for that one that we just did, the one for her oil. That didn't give a notification. Okay, for realsies this time. I think we can call it a stream today. In OG? Oh no, she didn't give you. The whole phone thing, this whole thing was not in OG. This is a thing from Persona 5. You had to just figure that shit out. For social links being available to hang out, for like different deals or sales, or like Elizabeth having requests, you had to figure all that shit out. This whole message thing is new. It's like very huge quality of life improvement for the store or for the game. Not having to like manually remember all the time every link that's available on every day. Just being able to get a text message from them is very nice. I mean, granted, I guess there was less things to keep track of in OG as well, so maybe it kind of evened out. But I prefer it this way. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed. We cleared out like a whole month, I think, right? Block of Tardarus, a full moon, some cutscenes, some drama. We completed rank 10 of another social link. I had fun. Next week we'll be back with more Friday night, so be there. Make sure you subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out on those streams. Drop a like on this stream if you can. I'd appreciate it. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. Of course, join my Discord server if you want to talk and hang out with me after the streams are over during the week. Of course, tomorrow I'll be talking about, or at least I'll try, talk about Madam Wed a little bit after I go see it tomorrow. Yeah. Also curious that I think this game is now the longest I've streamed a game in a row. So I'm wondering, do we need to take a break on one of the stream days next week to try something new? Let me know what you think. I've been curious about checking out Helldivers too, so maybe. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But I might just play Reload all weekend again anyway, because I've been having a lot of fun playing it and hanging out with you guys. But yeah, I'm always open for feedback and all that kind of good stuff, so feel free to give it to me. Alright, that's it. See you next time. Have a good week.